can go live. Okay, I click. You're live! We did it! Holy shit! It works! Stream's all good. We did it! Holy hell! Oh my god! We are dual streaming! Wait, so now if I text something on YouTube... And it tells me when ad break starts? No, you guys don't have to tell me for... Dude, this is so awesome. I really hope this continues to work. We've had issues with this. But now, right? The future is now. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay. So we know this works. Let's hope and try. Okay, I'm gonna have Twitch open here. Super Guy is on YouTube. He goes, yo, I know there's a little bit of a delay for Twitch chat to pop up, for YouTube chat to pop up, but it should pop up any second now. Unless it's broken. Did we break? Is it broken? Did we break it? I think we broke it. I think it... Yep. Okay, so I think at times it doesn't send everyone's messages. Like sometimes... Oh, there it is. I think it's broken. No, yeah, there it is. There it is. So I wrote a code because the little app that I'm using has certain information that I don't particularly love that it has. Wait a second, let me see something about YouTube. Maybe it's only picking up... I think I know what it is. Let me see. Reveal capture page. Yeah, it's only grabbing top chat. So now I know. Now I know the issue. Can you type something, Super Guy? I think it was only grabbing top chat, not live chat. I think now I fixed it. So now it should grab all messages from YouTube. Man, this is so weird. I have never done a multi-stream, but now we're doing a multi-stream. Riz, let's give it a couple seconds for it to show up. Actually, let me test something myself to see if it will show up. This is so stupid. It doesn't register it at all. It is so dumb. Well, at least I can read the messages. I think that's, as far as anything else, I think that's what matters. And it no longer... Okay. This is so dumb. It is so stupid. It doesn't even work. Like, it works half the time. It's no big deal. Yeah, no, but like at the same time, that just sucks, right? Like, why does it do that? Ideally, it should show everything. But it doesn't want to. We have the original one. I suppose whenever it decides that it wants to work, it will. Yeah, no, it's so stupid. So I think I have to reset it manually every time. Yeah, because it gets frozen. I have to reset it manually. I'm gonna have to ask Roger about it, because Roger, I know he uses that, right? So, also your Switch screen is off center. No, I know. That I did that on purpose. Well, we shall see. It doesn't have to always have it. As long as we get to actually multi-stream and I can actually see the chat, I think we're good. But yeah, the reason I moved it is because Undertale is in, I think it's 4:5 or 16:2. I'm not entirely sure what the ratio is, but it's in like an old ratio, right? And so I move it so that it covers everything, because it just doesn't. So that's fine. We're gonna be doing the SANS fight today. We have significantly improved. So YouTube works, and Twitch is also working. We do not have as many viewers as we did earlier, but now at least it's not crashing. We don't have any dropped frames. Everything is good. So Super Guy, I know you don't know anything about this game, but I'm gonna show you like just how much I've improved. Because I think I've improved quite a lot. I say as I immediately get hit by a goddamn laser when I never should have. Okay, so I've already used the instant noodles. Here's what's gonna happen. The new strat is I don't heal ever unless it's with the instant noodles, and until the grace period, I don't get to heal. That's just how it is. Because it really makes an improvement. I've had moments where I've done like 3 back-to-back with only 1 HP, and I've done particularly well. I was on last stream, you saying you improved over a day. Yeah, I actually improved significantly yesterday. I'm gonna show you. You have no idea. So, okay. I think it's this one. This was the 3rd time that I ever got to this point, and granted, I had full HP when this started. The final attack, the very final attack, is 8 seconds until you beat it. This one lasted, I lasted 7 seconds before that happened. The one where you were, I was doing so terribly that I completely gave up. And I thought, I'm never going to do another stream. If I do another stream, it's because I feel confident and I know that I've improved. And I know that I've improved and I feel confident. The issue now is I was talking to Kyushu earlier and I was like, dude, I've been doing so well off stream in comparison to how I was doing on stream. And I was thinking, oh, I just improved, right? He says it might also be that I'm too conscious on entertaining people and also on chat, that I am actively worse on stream than I am off stream. And while that tracks, I just hope it isn't the case. I hope that it's because there's been a gradual increase. But also, you know, remember how I would spend a significant amount of time just grinding dog salads? I don't have to do that anymore because now I just take the little dog salads that I need to heal up, and then I just get 2 dog salads and we're good. And let's just say I probably never even use them in the fight because I have all the other heal items. Like, look at that, I don't even get hit, and I've done moments, I'm gonna show you later because I have recordings, right? And I love the Switch does that, the Switch has recordings. Gonna show you. This one's one that I fuck up at times. You see, motherfucker. It's the simple ones that actually really get me. Also, I love that you're texting on YouTube now, like you're watching on YouTube. So I have 3 people over on Twitch, including you apparently. Landreth is watching, but then you're on YouTube, and oh, it does show that you the YouTube messages. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna show you now. Because there's something super crazy that I've been doing. Because I've been doing the thing where I only heal once in the first half. So I think it's this one. It is not this one. Okay. Oh, right. It is this. Okay. I think it's this. So you might notice I fuck up. This might be where I heal the one time. Yeah. Is that? I think it might be this one. Where, like, I fuck up and I'm not allowed to heal anymore. Even though I have a lot of healing. Oh, no, I was just doing great in that one. Okay. Where's the one where, like, I don't heal anymore? And that one I lost. What the hell, man? Where's the one where okay, here it is. It is gotta be the one. This one I'm not no longer allowed, even though I'm like massively behind. I'm no longer allowed to heal just by my own rule, and I'm also not allowed to fuck up naturally because I only have 1 HP. Here I died. Where's the... What the hell's going on? Where is it? I want to show myself being impressive. Okay, so this one is not either. What the hell? Where the hell is it? It's not this one. Not that one. Okay, it's definitely not that one. Yeah, it's none of these. I don't know where it is. I've recorded a lot of stuff because I know I'm gonna make... I was like, I'm gonna make a YouTube video, but I'm not gonna stream anymore. And I want the footage, even though it doesn't have my reactions or my face on it or anything. But if I want to show the entire journey of me improving and winning, so I decided I was recording it and I was gonna have it. So I do. But that's that. As I immediately get demolished by the first area. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know where it is, but like I had 3 or 4 full turns when I was at 1 HP, and I survived. I made it all the way to the second half, and then I simply healed with the dog salads, and that was that. So in this beginning area, I don't care too much because I do want to get to 1 HP. Just so I can heal with the instant noodles, and then the rest of it is a cruise. I mean, it's not a cruise, but like... I haven't died way too much to this half, but most of my deaths happen in this first half. Because I'm just so tough on myself now in the first half. I think the only way to beat the second half is if you master the first half. And unfortunately, I am not yet a master of the first half. But I have certainly improved enough to the point where I get all the way to the end of the final phase, and I feel like I can definitely win the fight in the next couple days. If not today, I turned on the camera because I was just so confident that I might beat it relatively soon. And yet I'm fucking up big time in the beginning. Like, what the hell? Watch me die here. I knew it. It's so dumb. I feel like, you know, in those movies where like you have to unlearn everything that you've learned in order to break past your wall, and I'm like, I feel like that's this. That's the point where I am, where I'm like, the only way that I can get better, even though I have gotten better, is by being terrible. Like, I never played this before, but I definitely have played this before. I have proof. I just don't have actual proof that it was me and not like I handed someone the controller. And that's the thing I would like to avoid by streaming myself playing, rather than like, oh no, I only have the footage. Because that would suck. One of the worst things is at one point, I was just watching a movie. And I was doing this in the background. Not watching the movie in the background, I was doing this in the background, and I got all the way, like, very far in. So maybe I'll just have to, like, turn off my brain. I'm gonna try doing that. Now we let the poison do its thing. By the way, Super Guy, if you could, I would be very appreciative if you could tell in the Discord just type in general that both YouTube and Twitch are fully working. Like, I got them to work. Holy mother of Christ. Also, I'm gonna have to, like, Landreth, I'm gonna have to make a mod on Twitch, I just noticed. On YouTube. Like, you're streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, just mainly say that I got it to work. Because earlier we were having issues. We had, like, 10 to 9 people. And they were all watching me suffer because the technical difficulties were, like... The way, at everyone, you actually can't. I have it disabled. Just text in the general chat that, like, hey, we got it to work. Both YouTube and Twitch are working, so anyone that wants to watch either can. Turns out I'm just stupid, and I didn't actually have the stream key. I had gotten something else, and I was so sure it was the stream key, and it wasn't. It was a URL. Ow. Shit. Just getting the one heal, also healing so early on, because the ones that get me the most are the early attacks. Those are the one that gets the one that gets me. The ones that get me. I don't know why I didn't in singular. The ones that get me. BRB, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh man, I locked in. Ay! Son of a bitch. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Oh well. Ah! Son of a... I'm back. Welcome back, super guy. Let me see if I have to restart multi-chat. I restarted multi-chat because I'm pretty sure it wasn't working. Yeah, it's not working. Oh well. That's life. I'm not sure if I've ever heard Flip say son of a bitch. I definitely have. I've said every cuss word that you can possibly imagine. At least I'm pretty sure that I definitely have. You son of a bitch. Now have I said them in Spanish? I have, but not on stream. Have I said them in Swedish? Also, yes, but not on stream. Why are they all coming up in the... Had I not accidentally healed, I would absolutely be dead already. Watch me still die. Is the Russian word for pussy? You didn't say anything else. So that's 9 out of 13. Holy shit. That's one that I get to do at times without getting hit, but I can't do it every time. Above is a kiska. Is the Russian word for pussy. Above is the... Oh. Best promotion... Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait. How do I ban on this? How do I ban? I need to figure this out. User actions. I think... Oh, I did ban them. Awesome. I thought I might have accidentally banned Super Guy. What do you mean, get out? So a guy showed up on the stream that was selling promotional views. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, you banned them. Okay. Well, It doesn't say that it was Landreth, but it was Landreth. Goddamn. Well, thanks, Landreth. That's why I got my mods, man. That's not actually why. Not a lot of modding needs to be done. It's just mostly playing games with me and helping me with games. And making fun of me whenever you can. Oh, I'm on YouTube and I thought you were saying ban me for saying kiss. No. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. No, there was that's weird because that's the other thing. Since you're on YouTube, right? You can't see, and also because the multi-chat is not working right now for some odd reason. Is it because did I minimize it by accident? Is that what it is? I think that might be what it is. Okay, it is not that. Then I don't understand. Yeah, I don't. This is fucking the worst. This is the worst. Hate it. Wait. Maybe. Dude, I spent so much on the code for this thing, and it just doesn't want to work. Maybe if I opened it up here, it would reset it. Okay, so that's how. You really need to reset it every time. It is so stupid. Who made this? And why was it like this? And I had to, there were things that apparently they removed, and now I had to code them in. And it was so... I spent, fucking 4 hours on that. I was supposed to go to stream, 5 hours ago, and I couldn't because I was coding this motherfucking thing that in the end is not even working out. Well, it is, but it's not fully. It's so weird. So I can see all of your messages thanks to the multi-chat, but the multi-chat is not showing up on stream. And that is really stupid. So you guys can't see each other's messages. Okay, let's hope that this actually works out. Don't mess up. I messed up. Okay, we let the poison go down. Okay. Now let's remember that we are on item. Earlier I healed by accident when I shouldn't have. Okay, again, please don't mess up. Please don't mess up. Please don't mess up. I messed up. Oh! Oh, that's fine. I'm not allowed to heal anymore. Okay, it's still going to be reset. I wonder what he means by that. Aye! Fuck! Trying to go back where? To Deltarune? And getting to the surface doesn't really appear. Oh, to the surface. No, because he says it doesn't appear anymore either. So the surface and I'm gonna assume Deltarune are not the same. Perhaps. Wrong link on Discord for YouTube, by the way. Oh shit, true. True. Let me change that. Thank you so much, Hot Dog. Which, by the way, let me see if I can give you moderator status here. Float user timeout. Great. Add as moderator. Standard moderator. There you go. Oh, what? No, that was Super Guy. No, he is not. He is not standard. He is not moderator. Add as moderator. Hot Dog. There you go. Holy shit, I can't believe I almost did that. No, I didn't almost do that. I did that. It is a thing I did. I was gonna change the thing and I didn't even change it. Just because I was making Super Guy a moderator. Can you even believe? That's crazy, you made me mod. It was only temporary. Don't get your head in a pickle. What? Okay, edit message. We change this. Boom, there you go. There you go. Under Flip's orders, he has requested for me to inform you all, to tell you all that he's got Twitch and YouTube up and working. Awesome. Thanks, Super Guy. That's Super Guy being a mod for for 2 seconds. Congrats. Yeah, congrats, Super Guy, on being on the mod status. Yeah. We can give you a little badge on the Discord that says former temporary sub moderator. Ah! I forgot to go up! Okay. So I was gonna tell Hot Dog, we have been doing extremely well with this fight, to the point that I figured out what the trick to it is. And it is to make the first half as hard as possible for us, so that the second half is very easy in comparison. Because resource management is the biggest issue at the end of the day. I can officially say I'm a former mod of Flo's channel. True. Not of my Twitch, but of my YouTube. You're a former YouTube moderator. It only lasted 2 seconds and it was an accident. but you definitely were. And you were given duties too. And the other funny thing is, you and Hot Dog have little dogs for emotes, for avatar profile pictures. So I think that's a running theme on the YouTube side of moderation for now. For now. Okay, so that's 4 attacks. Okay, I'm gonna read that in a second. Ah! Oh yeah, lol. I always mess that one part up. Not always, but like I always have to mess something up. I really don't understand the no-hit runners. It makes absolutely no sense. Oh! Holy Jesus Christ. I gifted you, if you manage to beat it this or next time. One gifted? Sure. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I mean, who knows, right? Okay, so definitely not this. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. There was a stream delay. When I actually received that message, I had already died. So it. Wow, I can't believe there was a stream delay. Definitely. That's why it doesn't show up on the little pop-up on the. There was some kind of interference, some kind of issue, with the multi-chat. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. PP, stay determined, stay hard. You gotta put that on a t-shirt someday. Ready? I am not. SMH bro trying to scam me? No, it's not a scam. It was a technical limitation. Something happened. I swear. Oh, 68 HP, could have been 69. Shit. Wow, I almost did that without getting hit. At least on the going back. Ow. Or no, not that. Not that. Definitely not that. No! But we have another try. No, 76. That's my favorite. The soldier from Overwatch, a game that I've definitely played before. Totally, absolutely, never not played on Overwatch. I am already Tracer. Why can't I use my Tracer abilities in this game? Overwatch's cool. Cool-ish. What do you mean cool-ish? It's either cool or it's not cool. Hot Dog plays Overwatch. But he's too bad at it, so he changed to Valorant. Okay, just don't mess up this part. Or the other one that looks like it. Oh! Oh! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use the steak. Why not? Come on! Oh! Oh! No! Okay. That's 8. Ow. Hup. Did you know that Soldier 76 has a 76 emote? I didn't know that. But now I do. In fact, now that's the way I'm gonna start counting. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, and then 10. That's how it goes. And then it's 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 76, 68, 69, and then 70. That's how it works. That's the canon answer. To be blunt, it makes me kind of hard to give my all. That's 10. This is the one's gonna kill me. I knew it. Man, I just have to... Like, I'm in a... Okay. So, before, I was at a point where I was bad enough to get hit in certain parts to the point that I would get to 1 HP and then I could go all the way to 92 HP. But I need to get to 1 HP. The issue is I have become good enough to avoid certain attacks, but not good enough to avoid certain others, and it's really getting to me. So it is an improvement, but not in the way that it should. Like, by becoming better at the game, I've become worse. So the only thing I can do is either get worse again, or become even better. What does that do so much damage? I don't get it. What do you want from me, game? Ow. You see, why couldn't I get that amount of damage earlier? I feel like the second I stop going live, I'm gonna beat the fight, and I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, that's 1 HP for sure. I think it's gotta be. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heal. By the way, 2 weeks from now, we're gonna be doing the co-op stream with Kyushu on Portal Co-op. That's a little bit of a spoiler, but it's gonna be 2 weeks from now, and it's gonna be good. You're gonna have a fun time. He finished Portal 2 in 8 hours. I finished it in 17. So that's super oh shit. And I still fail? Come on. I'm gonna break my rule. Because I'm not good enough anymore to do those things. Well, I'm not bad enough to do them. Ow. Ow. You son of a bitch. I swear, anytime I'm on stream, I get worse. That or just my luck runs out. What the fuck? This is the flip killer right here. Oh! Oh! Three more attacks. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I could have risked it. $11. $12. You just need to hit him one more time to get to the grace period. What the fuck is wrong with these? That's 13. There we go. Oh, we finally did it. Whew. But now we don't have as many healing items as we did before, meaning we can't heal in the way... Dude, we use half our items. Fuck. Like, I have grown used to only using one. Which means I only usually have 2 dog residue spaces to fill up. But now I have all 4. Which means I should, in theory... Oh, it's 5 dog residue spots. Fuck me. We're going back to the way... Oh! I was about to say, I think we have to grind out for 8 dog salads to heal me back up and to have in the inventory. We apparently don't need so much. We just need 6. And we already have 1. Okay. That's not too bad. How many people do we have on YouTube? I feel like we probably have more people on YouTube. We don't. We have 2 people on YouTube and 3 people on Twitch. We have 5 people in total. Which is not bad. But it's definitely less than it was earlier today when the stream died. But we figured it out. Hot Dog, if you're still here, I don't know if you know what happened with the YouTube thing. So the reason that I fixed it wasn't because it wasn't working. It was working. I'm just super stupid, and I put in the stream URL instead of putting in the stream key. So that's what happened. That is my smooth brain moment. Yeah. So dumb. Oh man, I started the stream earlier saying like, oh, we're not gonna have to grind for dog residues for more than a couple minutes. I don't actually know that now, because apparently I'm terrible. I just hope this is enough. It would be so good if this was enough. Of course, not what we have currently, but like, if we just go into the fight, into what comes next, and we just beat it, and that's it. Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay, it's taking less time than I thought it would. I think this is a good time for Sussy Straw. And I hope that if anyone's watching that's never been a part of the streams, that's on YouTube or passing on by through Twitch, hope you're having a great day, having a nice day, that you've had a nice day, that tomorrow is a great day for you too, as well, and that you're enjoying the stream. Watch it. Another dog salad in a row. Yeah, I'm not that good, apparently. The worst ones are the ones where, like, I grind out the dog salads and then I die without having used any of my healing items. That's the worst. Because the other thing is I need most of my healing items for when I see the special attack thing pop up. Because I use a couple before he says it a second time, and then when he says it a second time, and I go through that, I use it, and then I survive the final attack, and I win. From what we saw 2 days ago on that video. Because now we know what happens after this. But I still want to beat him. And I also wonder, Landreth, you might be able to tell me, since like you're an Undertale expert and everything. Aside from the Gerson stuff, and whatever SANS says after this, and what Chara says, is there anything else of note to see? Welcome to Derry? I did. Jesus, man, I couldn't recommend that show enough when it came out. Welcome to Derry was more than the movies, the It movies could have been. In case no one knows what we're talking about, Welcome to Derry is a prequel/sequel show to It Chapter 1 and 2. The movies, it is with Bill Skarsgård, which is such a surprise. I was sure he was never gonna come back. Very good. Just hoping to see more Pennywise. I was hoping for more Pennywise. I actually disagree. I legit disagree. I was not expecting much of it, but was really good. I see. I feel like everyone shares that sentiment. But I highly disagree with the amount we saw Pennywise. I think was perfect. Something great about the show, and it's so good that it happened to like this. Production a go from Bill Skarsgård. Bill Skarsgård was like, it was perfect already. I'm gonna have to think on this. I really like it because the original, like these guys, the ones that directed, are the ones running the show. It would be such a shame if we don't have myself involved. And what's so cool about the fact that they couldn't have him be seen is the fact that we didn't see him. So one of the bad things about the movie was like he relied way too much on the clown. And that's fine, but like at the end of the day, he is supposed to be this thing that manifests people's fears. And something that I truly believe about the fear seen on TV, seen on the screen, is when you get a product or a monster or anything where the danger is unseen. I feel like your brain makes things scarier when it can fill in the blanks by itself. And so the fact that we couldn't see the clown and we were seeing this buildup of actually seeing Bill Skarsgård as Pennywise was so good, because at the end of the day, Pennywise was there. He was. It wasn't like, oh, he has these other monsters doing the thing like Vecna would in Stranger Things. Like, oh, Vecna's just hiding somewhere in a hole, sending stuff out to do his bidding. No, this is Pennywise, but he's just taking a different form from the one that he usually does because these are more effective. And I don't know, I just really like that. And the scenes that he did give were beyond and well great as to like what it's supposed to be. And I really like the direction that it took. I cannot wait for season 2. And I would have usually thought, like, as I was watching the show, I was like, I feel like we might not need a second season. And if we do, I don't know how they would do it, or if it would, like, keep the same characters. It doesn't have to. That's the cool thing about the second season. And if you haven't watched the show, watch the show. You will understand what I mean. But it's so cool. It's so interesting, and I also would love to know where these characters are by the time of it chapter 1 and 2. Like, we know to a degree, but like they're not there. They're gone. At least that's what I think was the case. This show came out a while back. Like, this show came out in 2025, I believe, if I'm not incorrect. It came out in 2025. I watched it week by week. It was it might have been this year, and I just don't remember. But it was great. If you haven't watched it, I can't recommend it enough. And it's so much scary. That's the other thing. It's scarier than the original. That, like, I mean the original as in the books or like the miniseries that came out in the 70s. With Tim Curry, but the original films, as in it chapter 1 and 2. It is so much scarier. It's way beyond. But yeah, that's my little tangent on. And as we finish that tangent, we head into the rest of the fight. And hopefully we beat it this time so Hot Dog can give us the one gifted. Okay, that's 2 hits. Ooh. 3 hits. Fuck. Oh. That one is not too difficult for me anymore. I used to have a big issue with that. But now I do better. I say as I get my ass handed to me. Okay, that's 5. Oh shit! Will Hanlon the show's the father of Mike Hamlin. Spoiler: Will Hanlon died in the fire. Then no, that I do know. Oh! Yo, you stream on YouTube now? W. Yo, Sino the Cat Lord. Yes, I stream on YouTube now. I'm doing multi-stream for the first time ever. And hopefully the last time that I stream Undertale in a long, long time. Because we're hoping to finally beat this man. I already know what happens after the fight because we were like, dude, I'm not gonna do this on stream. Like, I feel like I'm never gonna do this on stream. I'm not getting any better. So I'm just gonna quit it. And then I got better. I got better at the fight. And so I was like, dude, I'm like literally 1 second away. Like, legitimately, the final attack is 8 seconds. I got through 7 seconds of it. Multiple times. Like, at first I was 5 seconds, then 6 seconds, and 7 seconds. Don't make the joke. And so now I feel like we can do this on stream. Final. 36 hours into the fucking fight. We can do this. Oh. You're really close, yeah. Okay. Ow. Ow. I did diagonally and the thing went up by itself. It is so hard. It is so hard. It is unbelievably hard. Pause on all of that. I know they're gonna clip it out of context. No, yeah. It is just, what the fuck, man. Almost, it was, to me, that wasn't even close. And here's the fun thing, right? I changed from keyboard, because I've been doing the entire game on controller. People told me it's easier on keyboard. I agreed. I did most of the fight on keyboard. And then when I gave up, one of the times I gave up, I was like, dude, I can just play on controller and I'm actually better. And so I've been doing better. And what's cool is at times it's better to use the D-pad and at times it's just better to use the joystick. Because I was using this and I was like, dude, I wish I had a joystick right now that I could like actively change between them. And I can't. I just have to use a controller. But at the same time, at times you just fuck it up, and you're like the one that comes like this, that's one that I have to change into the D-pad, and sometimes I forget when I do it too late. But I know this is something we can do, and we can do it today. Like, it is not impossible. It used to be impossible, but we have put in the work. We are here. We can do this shit. I just hope I don't take too much damage. Casino, this is the other thing. I put a rule on myself and I've broken it 2 times already on the stream. Where I'm doing better by not healing in the first half of the fight. Like, I heal 1 time, and that's pretty much it, but this part fucks me up. Like, really, the parts that fuck me up the most, ad break? God damn. I love that I can see now the outbreaks. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Oh. Man. Oh, 69. Let's go. Ow. Really, at the very end? Ouch. Well, I didn't want to use the instant noodles, but if I absolutely have to... Shit. It's so dumb. Are we back from ads? I don't know how much time has passed. Oh, between 120 seconds. Holy shit, holy shit. It is not that difficult, but like, holy mother of Christ. Oh! No! The other fun thing I've just noticed are the YouTube guys, people probably don't have ads. I actually don't know how the ads work. Puppy Cat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing a little Christmas gentle do, if I remember correctly, that's the name that I gave it. Oh! We got here! Holy shit, I didn't even, like, I wasn't counting. So I think I only used 2 healing items, which is more than I would have liked, but it's not terrible. Whew, man. Okay, we just heal with the dog salads and we're good. Puppy Cat, how are you doing? I don't know if it showed up. We're doing a multi-stream, by the way. Okay, it's most certainly not popping up. Wait, what level are you on in the fight? I'm level 19. I killed everyone. Like, just so it's very clear. I have killed everyone the way that you're supposed to. Which that sounds very extreme and weird. What else are you streaming on? Only on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I don't do Kick, I don't do TikTok, I don't do any of those things. I meant SANS battle. What do you mean level? There's no levels. I'm in the grace period. There's 2 halves of the fight. And I'm in the second half of the fight. I'm in the grace period between halves. And you get to heal up as much as you want. Now, people usually would use their items. But I need those items. Stage, I don't know. Fortnite. Okay, Puppy Cat, welcome to the YouTube side of things. I don't know what you mean by Fortnite. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We don't do Fortnite here in YouTube on Flip TV. Let me put on my try-hard hoodie. But by stage, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. There's 2 halves of the fight. There's a couple. If you mean how many hits I have left, there are 23 hits that you need to do. We are 13 hits in. We need to hit him 10 times. 10 more times. In order to end the fight. And then... Well, not to end the fight. To access the final attacks. And once I get through those final attacks, then we win. And I've only gotten there 3 times. In the entire time that I've done this fight, most recently, since the last time that I stopped stream, I have done it 3 times. And I've gotten closer and closer to that win, but it's so difficult. When I saw that last moment in the stream, I was like, if I get there, because it's just a spinning thing, and I know how to spin, I got the joystick. I was like, if I can just get there, we are good. Like, I can do this. Turns out, no, I can't. No, I can't. It is easily the most difficult part of the entire fight. And I get so nervous. I either need to somehow arrive there with, like, pretty much more than half the HP, and even then, I don't think that's possible. For me, at least. It would need to be like a massive miracle and luck be on my side and everything. This is a good combination of RNG, general luck, and skill. And if you're missing on either one of those, when it comes to, at least in my case, I am screwed. I am screwed. Skill and a little bit of nogging, you know? Oh, man, I am so tired. Like, my body, deep in my soul, feels tired. This fight really takes a toll on you. It is crazy. I hope everyone on the YouTube side of things is enjoying things. There are equally as many channel point rewards redeems over in YouTube as there are in Twitch. On Twitch you get emotes. In YouTube you get no ads, I think. So take your pick your poison. And that's that. And now we just do just a little bit of dog residue farming, because we need to heal this motherfucker up. I don't know why I also feel the most, like, tired during the grace period. I feel the safest in the second half of the fight, weirdly enough. Like, I feel like that's where I am. I'm zen and I'm good and I feel at home. How many people do we have on YouTube, by the way? 1 person? No way. You traitors! I'm kidding. Oh man. I know Landreth is like, he's somewhere. Because sometimes I say his name, and he seems to be lurking, but at the same time, he doesn't seem to be here. And I wonder if, like, he somehow has a kinetic sixth sense for when, like, the final, like, I'm about to beat this bitch. And he's gonna be here. Anyways, have you guys been watching any other stuff? I know that Super Guy was watching Welcome to Derry, apparently. It's a great show. I was watching a lot of Stephen King a couple months back. I really got into Stephen King at late last year, early this year. Stephen King is one of my favorite writers. He would be my favorite writer, but my favorite writer is definitely Eiichiro Oda, the GOAT of One Piece. He is so good at writing stuff. A couple years back, it would have been, I don't want to say Toriyama, it would have been Araki, Hirohiko Araki. The man just has a way of making people like making characters and making concepts. But he is so dog shit at remembering stuff. And Akira Toriyama is the same way. He is like the man. He had a conversation with Oda where he was like, Oda goes like, "Hey, my favorite character is Pao Pai Pai," and he was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And Oda was like, "What do you mean, who the fuck is that?" And he's like, and Toriyama was like, "I don't know who that is." I was like, "Dude, this is a character you wrote. He was a big character too." The man actively forgets stuff. Well, forgot because he's dead. But like, Akira Toriyama and Oda are completely day and night. And Araki is the worst of all. He is, what the hell? He has no concept of remembering. Like, I don't even think he writes stuff down. Like, I think he comes up with them on the fly as he's writing the manga. Because I remember there are moments where, like, he puts these little countdowns, and in the countdowns, this is a thing that happens in part 8 of JoJo's. He shows a countdown of a moment to come. During those, every episode, every chapter, he would show the little countdown at the end, and sometimes he would show flash forwards of the future. Those flash forwards of the future would never pay off. Like, he completely forgot about them and just continued writing, and that is, like, Toriyama at least forgot minor details about stuff, and like, stuff that wasn't even relevant anymore. This guy, I don't think he knows what he's doing. And it was very evident to me when Part 9 came out. Oh, man, what the fuck? Part 9, I have loved JoJo's with a passion for years. And I stopped at around 2021 when I was reading One Piece, and I noticed it's like a kid that eats trash but doesn't know, like, that eats like barely cooked chicken with no spices of any kind. I'm gonna go, y'all. See ya. Yo, Super Guy, thank you so much for being in the stream. Thank you so much for helping out and being a mod, even if for only 2 seconds. And thank you for watching on YouTube. It's my first time having people on YouTube. For sure, that's not like for One Piece stuff. And I would like to do more joint streams in the future. We do have the stream tomorrow of One Piece, by the way, for anyone that's interested in that. So that's gonna be good. And hopefully we get new people, because I haven't gotten anyone new on my streams for a long time. I always have Deadman on with me. So that's good. I'm never alone on those, like I used to be, on those live reactions. But man, I need my One Piece community to grow again. Like, I legitimately, it's been so long. Whew. I actively forgot there's a One Piece stream. Like, it doesn't feel like a Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what it feels like. It feels like vacation. Like I'm on vacation. Like I'm on summer break. But I don't get summer break. And in fact, I will never get anything like summer break until I'm either unemployed, which I doubt is happening, or until I am fucking dead or retired, which will be in 36 years' time. Well, almost 35. Or unless this whole Twitch YouTube situation takes a good turn, and I don't no longer have to go to work, and I can just sleep all day and edit and stream and record. Wouldn't that be nice? It's interesting because, and I don't think I've told you guys this, I'm 25, 24. I want to say 10 years ago, when I was a little itty bitty child, I was like, dude, I can start a YouTube channel and shit. And that was this channel that you're watching this. I don't know about whoever's watching on Twitch, but whoever's watching it on YouTube, this was a thing. Like, this was real. And I was like, I was a tiny kid, and I was so sure. I was like, dude, I can become a YouTuber. And I recorded and I uploaded stuff that you guys don't have access to, but it exists. And I will definitely make it somewhat public at some point. But man, it was so cringe. It was so fucking cringe. It is so stupid how cringe that was. And the audio was like, dude, there was some issues with Bandicam, and I definitely didn't think, oh, I should fix this. Like, I just kept recording for some dumb reason. Stupid, so dumb. I wonder what it would have been like if I hadn't stopped uploading. Cause I did like I want to say 4 videos. I uploaded 2, and then I don't know what happened, and I stopped uploading. And before that, I did have a YouTube channel with some friends, and I have tried to look for that YouTube channel. I don't think it exists anymore. Either that or the name was so generic that it's literally impossible to find in a sea of channels with the same name. But I've tried to look for the URLs and stuff, and either the channel got deleted or everything's unlisted, or well, I don't know. I would love to see those videos again. They were so stupid. Probably they weren't even good at all. Like, it's very likely they were absolute dog shit. But we did a couple. We did a Smite one. There was a Attack on Titan one with a free game that we did. I haven't played Smite since. I think there were a couple Minecraft ones. I was uploading Minecraft at the time, and I don't remember what else we did. Because it was definitely not just me, so there were a couple of videos that were uploaded onto that channel that I was not a part of. The channel wasn't mine. I mean, it was like a, I don't want to say a Team 10 situation. That's, to anyone that doesn't know Team 10, holy shit, I know I have I have a young audience. I have youngins in my community, but man, Team 10 was a fucking fever dream. That was a real thing. 2016, man. Crazy. Team 10. That was a canon event. Okay. Let's continue the fight. Yeah, right. Three. Four. Five. Man, my hands are sweating. Six. Seven. Oh. I need to go pee. Eight. Fuck. Oh shit. This one's good. Oh. Nine. Okay. Fuck! I'm so dead. I mean, there is absolutely no way. There's no way I survived this. Yeah, there was no way. There was no way. What the fuck do you even do? Fuck! I did everything particularly well. Because that's the part I struggle. I think out of everything in this fight, that's the part that I struggle the most. Healing and maintaining that heal all the way until they survive this part. Because the survive this part is the part that I need to keep my fucking thing. I can't heal prematurely. Fuck! I have to do it. I have to do it. Five. Six. Six. I'm not gonna say it. Fuck. 8. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna have to heal here. We should add a try counter. I mean, at this point, we're in the thousands. Like, I know for a fact we've done 1,000 tries. We could add one from here on. But man, it is brutal. Nine. Ten. Oh, that's 11. If I fuck this up. 12. I can fuck this up so easily because it's happened before. Yep, there you go. Stay determined, stay hard. BP, stay determined, stay hard. This fight has done so much on me. It's on numbers. That's one try, by the way. We're doing a calendar, that's one try. Three. Four. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. For the cold never bothered me anyway. By the way, Hot Dog, how's your new job been? Oh, fuck. So that's what I get for talking. Trying to make small talk. Instead of focusing on the game. Really? Really? Fuck. Yeah, I would have died immediately right there. Right there as well. What? It didn't even register the thing that I did! What a piece of shit. We're only at 8? Nine. And the flip killer. Let's heal for the fuck of it. I could have survived that one, actually. Fun fact. Interesting. Could have survived that too. But it's still 11 hits. And the flip killer right here. The issue is it's fucking blue and I can't see shit. Okay, if I survive this one. There you go. We did it. Holy fuck. Whew. Now. Fucking hell, man. Now we heal with the dog salads. This thing is such a fucking nightmare. Like, legitimately. Oh shit. I have 4 stuff. I have 4 items to heal myself with. Okay. One mistake I did last time, which, I mean, I still would have died anyways. But one mistake I did, one of the last times, was trying to use the dog salad instead of the items that I did have, hoping for a max HP. A max HP ain't gonna do shit, because I'm still gonna get hit a bunch before I can get that hit in anyways. Unless we get the super gaster blasters, and those are particularly easy to dodge for me. Knock on wood, because I say this. And every time I speak my fucking mouth, every time I run my mouth, it happens. And I am just not that good at this game. I am below average, I would say. It is a fucking miracle that we have gotten here. Just 1 second. Just surviving 1 more second in that infernal Gaster Blaster circle, and I would win. I would have won. Wouldn't have been on stream, but I would have won. And this hell, this nightmare would have been over. And yet here we are, 38 hours into this goddamn game, into this goddamn run, primarily. What, does it want me to hit 40? 40 hours? Is that what it wants? It's chipping away at me. I have become obsessed. This is my white whale. At some point I'm gonna have to either be able to kill it or let go. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to let go. I want to kill this motherfucker. I know that the genocide run tries to make you feel bad about your actions as much as possible. Like, anytime someone dies in this game, anytime you kill someone in this game, the game reminds you of it in a way that's like, you did the worst thing you could have ever done. And I know that's how I'm supposed to feel after I kill this guy. Because he attempts to go to Grillby's, he dies off camera, and we see us level up. That moment hit hard. I saw it. I may have not said deeply in the bottom, but I saw it. And yet I know that I'm gonna feel so good. The euphoria that I'm gonna feel killing this man. To any judge, because it doesn't even have my mouth. My mouth is not moving. This can be used. This cannot be used in a court of law. And if it is, it's to prove I did good. By this man, I mean SANS. A fictional character that is meant to be killed because it's a game. Like, I'm not gonna feel bad at all about this. No matter how much the game wants me to feel bad about it. Watch me feel bad about it in 30 minutes when I've wiped his blood off my knife. I don't even know if no, it's a burnt pan. Off my burnt pan. I'm gonna wipe his blood out of my... Does he even have blood? I think he does. I think I remember seeing it when he was slashed. He's a skeleton. He doesn't... I don't think he has... Does he have blood? Dandruff, do you know if he has blood? I don't think he has blood. Watch Landreth never respond. Yo, Haruka Ray! Haruka Ray! Oh my god! She's watching the stream! Hey! Holy shit, I raided them like so long ago. I should raid again. Man, what a trip! I can't remember. I can't believe I almost said I can't remember. I believe. I can't believe I remember. I remember who they are. Oh, I'm so tired. I just want to be done. I just want to be done with this fight. It's been a year. Just let me beat you. Is that really that much of an ask? It's just your life being disintegrated. And you said it doesn't matter because it's just gonna reset anyways, right? That's what you keep saying. So why not let us go out of this perpetual hell and just let me go. What is this purgatory? Like, I can just restart the game and kill everyone again. And then bail when I see you, and then just do that again and again and again. I can hurt them infinitely. I sound so sadistic. But that's what happens. That's what this game does. It destroys your soul. Gaster blaster at a time. One gaster blaster at a time. Until you've eaten so much dog shit that there's nothing left for you to do. Except quit. But as he says in his final monologue, I will never quit. Not because I can beat him, but because I believe that I can beat him. And that will never change. Even though I know I can't beat him. But I know I can. It's just a matter of trying again and again until the right conditions form themselves for me to finally get my retribution. And I just really want that to be today. And to be live. And to be soon. Because I don't... It's been too many hours. That's 38 hours. That is 2 days of my life. I don't have that many days in my life. Okay? I don't know how many days are in 89 to 150 years. How many days are there? I don't know. But 2 is at least 0.1%. Like, at least. Oh! But that is too many days. That's too many days to spend failing. But then again, I did do the Giratina fight for a year and a half. So, is it really anything new? But I did that on my own time. I did it on my way to Chicago. I met her on my way to Chicago when she was all alone. Son of us asked her for a name. She smiled and looked at me. Dude, I love that song. It is so good. I was surprised to see that a woman like that is really into me. She says she ain't got no mouth. No, loving me. She told me she was all alone. She loved me. She said just to get her a fix. Don't deny what you burn. She lied to you, lied to me. Got a family, yeah. I never could have thought she was looking like that. Her words seemed so sincere. I love that this is gonna get copyrighted somehow. Words seem so sincere. How she feels. It looked so real to me. This girl, she had to be an angel sent from heaven just for me. She says she ain't got no mouth. She loved a man. She told me she was so alone. She just to give her a fix. Didn't deny what the browners. She lied to you, lied to me. Got a family, yeah. And then the birds do this. Give me the dog salads, and then give me the bone, and then give me the win. It is that easy. I was like, there's only one dog residue left. I didn't notice the dog salads were moving. Should I sing more Michael Jackson songs? Have this whole section of the stream copyrighted? What song should I sing? What was the Earth song? Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. What about sunrise? No money for you? What do you mean? Only copyright strikes? Not even copyright claims. Copyright strikes. Why? What did I do wrong? I was only trying to beat SANS. What about sunrise? What about rain? What about all the things that he said we were again? What about flowering fields? Fuck you, SANS. I hate the way you smell. Na 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 na. Did you ever stop to notice all the blood we shed before? Did you ever even notice this day worth the sweeping shores? Aha! Ooh, ooh. Bow, bow, bow. I forgot the rest of the song. Ah! Okay, so that's, I think, either 3 or 4. Oh. That's 5. Yeah. Ow. Six. Ow. Six. I'm not saying it. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Ow. 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 Motherfucker. I'm dead. I am so dead. Holy shit. I didn't switch to the D-pad fast enough. Don't lose hope. PP. Stay determined. Stay hard. My eyes are closed. I didn't read what that said. It was a guess. Man, I feel like I have gotten to that final section so many times. Well, it's only been 3 times, but they were very consistently back to back. They weren't actually back to back, but like you get the point. It was all in like the span of like an hour and a half. And we have been here for over an hour and a half. I have not gotten close. I have not gone anywhere near that final moment. I have gotten 9 hits out of 10. And I have absolutely no way of surviving. Because the only way that I got there were by only getting hit once in the beginning section. But since I started this stream, I have not gone through that beginning section a single time without getting hit, without healing more than once. Ideally, we don't heal a single more time until the grace period. It is so stupid. Why? Why? I come into these streams with such hope. Like, the amount of hope that I come in with, it is beyond the roof. I'm like, dude, I have improved. I have the clips to show you. Like, I know I can do this. I have a new strategy. Things have been going well, and then I do bullshit like this. That's that bullshit. That's 6. Seven. Yeah, I said it. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I would have immediately died. I don't understand. Like, the no-hit runs make no sense. It's inhuman. Oh shit. I didn't see that one coming. Ow. I don't want to heal again. I'm not gonna heal again. If I die here, I die here. It's 11. There you go. Yep. It's blue and it's tiny. I can't see it. I'm gonna do 3 hours. And if fucking hell, man. That hope that I gain when I'm off stream, I want to gain it here. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I'm being a little too emotional. Like, maybe when I'm off stream, I legitimately, I don't care and I don't think, and that's why I do well. Okay, I tried the strats that I've seen other people do. They didn't work. That just doesn't work for me. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I think I remember seeing one of my friends do this back in like 2016. And I was like, dude, I could never do this in a million years. And it was that, I think it's the beginning sections of this fight. And now I'm doing the other sections of the fight, where it's 5 hits. No, that's 5 hits. That's 6. Wow, really? That is such bullshit. 7. Have to heal. Nine. Ten. $11. Wow. Maybe if I was drunk. Maybe, right? To anyone joining the stream for the first time and you're not feeling the vibes, I apologize. This fight is so difficult. Who made this? Toby Fox, why would you do something like this? I can't. Man, and I've had for a while, I've wanted to do not Elden Ring, Bloodborne streams. And it's like, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can, because I was never able to beat the Cleric Beast. Which apparently is an optional boss. How would you look at that? How much is that? Like 5, 10, 9, ad break. Awesome. But 6. Immediately lost all of it. Wow. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so simple. I can't. What the fuck is wrong with the controller? Why does it do that? I could have just jumped. I don't know why I didn't jump. I think my brain is just kind of done. Chopper, do you have any, like, medicine to heal the brain? Or something? Cause, like, mine hurts. He has nothing. Our fate rests upon you. PP, stay determined, stay hard. That's another thing that I don't understand still. Like, why is our fate upon me when I'm doing a genocide run? Like, I feel like Toby thinks way too much about these things in order to not change that, you know? Almost like it's partly intentional. Maybe like there's something to come after this. A Delta rune, maybe? Like a prophecy? Sure. Like, this beginning section at this point doesn't affect me. It's the fucking rest. I was thinking in my head, oh, what if I accidentally did it hitless? Why? Why? No! Fuck! I can't do this. That's what happens sometimes. That's what happens sometimes. It just kind of goes up. Why does it go up? I want you to go up and to the side. That's what I'm doing. If I die here, I die. I don't give a shit. There you go. Why can't you just let me win? Is that really so bad? I just want to win. I just want to win. I just want to finish that game. Isn't really so hard? Please just let me win. I am tired of doing this shit. Please just fucking let me win. And this song is gonna copyright strike me. Fuck. Why can't the rest be as easy as that? I was just thinking, what if the problem is me? What if the reason why I'm so bad at those is because I think they're difficult? Three. Four. Five. Six. Ow. Seven. Eight. Nine. Ten. Eleven. 12. I could have not healed. Well, shit. That's 13. I could have just not healed. But I'm glad that I didn't use the face stake. If anything, I'm glad it was just a legendary hero. Which, granted, will still be important, but not as important as any other heal would have been. And so we'll now get 3 dog salads. And that extra dog salad might be the thing that saves me. I doubt it, but it might be. Okay. Just don't panic. Do everything calmly and well, and if you do that and you have a clean head, everything should go right. And if it doesn't, well, that's a shame, and you just do it off stream, but we gave it another hurrah. And the next stream is gonna be something else. No more Undertale. Deltarune? Sure. Final Fantasy? Maybe. Co-op? Hopefully not. The co-op Portal 2? Hopefully not. Because I want to do more streams before the 2-week deadline. But definitely not Undertale. I really want to do this. I really want to finish this fight today. And here. I love this multi-chat thing because it gives me the ad break thing. It tells me there's an ad break, and that's good to know. At times you guys don't even tell me we're in ads. We got 3 people here, and we got 1 person on YouTube. I mean, we're expanding. We're doing the multi-streams. Honestly, would rather see the bone thing now than in the middle of the fall. Tasty happy? Oh, flight tennis ball. Okay. Man. My heart! I loved her. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night. I recommended this game to Kyushu, by the way, because we were talking. Kyushu and I were doing some mic tests and stuff to see that everything was good before we do the stream in 2 weeks. And it seems everything is good on both sides. We have certainly moved certain things around, and it will hopefully be a good stream. But I recommended this game to him, and I was like, you should definitely do certain things that chat tells you to, because there are 3 endings and they are worth checking out. But please put limits. Put your own boundaries, because this is that kind of game that brings the wrong crowd. Not only that, but even the right crowd can get a little overexcited. And if you don't put a barrier on the way that you do things, like if you don't let the people know, hey, this is my limits. In my case, it's specifically with telling me things that I did not ask for. Specifically, like spoilers, like names of characters. A funny character is gonna come up, even if it's like, I understand the good intention of you telling me. There are things that I don't want to know, and that's pretty much it. I don't have a big issue with you telling me like, hey, there's something like right over here if you go in this direction, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'm not gonna get pissed off about that unless you like tell me like, you're a fucking idiot, which gladly, thank God, has not happened. it might be something that I encounter with in Deltarune. Deltarune is most certainly a bigger game, I would assume, because I haven't seen the VODs of people playing, but I've seen the VOD, like I've seen the video come up, and it's like 10 hours, part 1, and it's like, what the shit? 10 hours in part 1 of chapter 1, like this is just part 1, and it's 10 hours. I wouldn't say that for chapter 1. I think it's for like chapter 3. But like, man, that is crazy. Also, I'm suddenly hungry. And I think I told them, please play the game. I guarantee you'll have a fun time, but do put some boundaries up with your chat and the people that come in, because otherwise you will, and I told them, there's a pun, you won't understand this yet, but have a bad time. You'll have a bad time. Crazy, I'm also hungry, lol. Damn. I mean, you have the luxury of being able to get up and go eat something. I can't. I am stuck here. Just being funny man. Dance monkey dance. For the next 40 minutes at the earliest convenience. Because I think that's probably my limit. And why are my frames dropping? Eternally fighting the funny bone man? Yep. Oh, so you notice it. Damn. I mean, I wonder to what extent. I don't see it buffering, but it might just be like choppy or something. You guys tell me, like, if it's happening, or like what exactly is the experience going on with the stream right now. But frames stopped dropping, so I think everything's good. Eternally fighting the funny man, the funny bone man, the funny man must stay. Yeah, it seems to be. It really seems to be. And all the dog sounds I get are terrible. Weirdly enough, not a single one has been, oh, it's literally garbage. Which I feel like, as I say that, knock on wood, one's about to pop up, and I'm gonna eat it when I'm already at 83%. Knock on wood again. I would rather get a fight tennis ball at this point, or continue getting bones. Oh, it was. Holy, okay, that's good. That's good. When I heard it, I was like, fuck, that was literally garbage. This is literally garbage. I can smell it. I can smell it already from a mile away. And please, 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 don't prove I'm right. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears, SANS. 'Cause I just got my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego is another. I beg you, don't embarrass me in front of my chat, motherfucker. Please, please, please. I have a fun idea, babe. Maybe just stay inside. I know we can get some fresh air. But the ceiling fan is so nice. We could live so happily. If no one knows that you're with me. I know the song because I listened to it for like 7 hours in a plane. I'm just kidding. Really, 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 please, please. please, please, don't prove I'm right. Bow, 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 bow. And please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing. Actually, don't do heartbreak. That's the worst thing you can do in this game. My ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Oh, that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. Oh, fuck. I still have a steak? Holy shit! I didn't know that. I think now's as good a time as any to heal. Keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. Ah! You got this? Thanks, hot dog. And that day is today. It is not. I will never quit. I want to be a master of Kung Fu. That is a reference to that one game. It's not even a game, it's a show. What? No, it's a movie called Kung Fu Panda. It's a great movie. Lucille, this fighting is really tiring me out. Oh! No! Oh, shit! Let the poison do take its toll. Okay, it's really tiring me out. I think is the eighth one, and then the ninth one is the special attack, and then the 10th one is the one where he says, "Oh, survive this." So okay. Oh, dude, I have to pee. Special attack. Let it heal, let it heal, let it heal. Okay. Snow piece. Yeah, my special attack sound familiar? Well, get ready, because after the next move, I'm going to use it. So if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die. Oh! Oh, son of a fucking bitch! Why? It moves sometimes in ways that I don't want it to move. Imagine if the dog salad worked. Oh, this is one godsend. This one's my favorite. Ow. It does hit hard, but it's not impossible to avoid. Motherfucker, what the shit? I'm dead. That is the hardest fucking part of the game. Legitimately healing there, because I know if I don't have more than 50% health in the survive this part, I will die. And the survive this part is not particularly impossible. Just that final part is really difficult. Yeah, man, we got 30 minutes before I know that that's gonna be like my cutoff point. In 30 minutes, it will be the deciding time for whether I feel like I'm done just trying on stream, or if I want to keep going for 25 more minutes or however long else. But oh man, I still have phlegm. Just fucking disgusting. Okay. I mean, he wasn't kidding when he said I was gonna have a bad time. I mean, he said it. Let it through, let it through, let it actually. Now we can heal. Now we can heal. Except we gotta wait for the poison damage to finish. Now we heal. Please don't fuck up. Please. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Better than falling into the fucking boneyard. That one was also good. I went to that top one by complete accident. Okay, that's 8. That's 9. Actually, no, it's not 9. I'm gonna heal. I feel like it will be good if I heal here. It is just a legendary hero. It is not gonna do that much of a difference. I could have not healed. I could have fucking not healed. Wow. I could have not healed. That's always a surprise. That's always a surprise. I feel like I need an infinite amount of attempts and an infinite amount of patience for me to be like, for sure, I will just not heal because I know at some point I might just not get hit. And that's just not something I'm completely confident in. But I didn't use the stake. And I didn't use the snowman pieces. So, this might be our best shot. Might be. We don't know for sure. But man, I really hope it is. I really hope it is. Because the other thing is I've yet to give you guys a actual moment, like, on camera, where I have gotten to any of the this sections, and then the little, like, the bones come from both directions, and from like here and here, and then I go like this, and then I go like that, and then I go like this, and then like this, and then the thing goes like this, and then no, I did it in the wrong order. It was the then the then the then the whoop, then the whoop, and then it goes the and then it looks back around to why am I like this? What is the impression that I'm giving YouTube? The new people of YouTube. The people of new YouTube. What will they think? What will the children think? The children who come across my videos on live streams. Which, by the way, I know this is a thing that happens because my sister, who's 13, she goes like, "Oh yeah, I got recommended some of your stuff." I was like, "Why didn't you click it, huh?" So I was like, "Because I'm not there in One Piece yet." I'm like, touche. 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 I will let you go for now. But then, you know what's gonna happen next time on Dragon Ball. No. I feel like anytime I talk, it's like one of those dreams where like you're actively doing something and then all of a sudden, without noticing, you're a doctor. But then as you're operating, the guy turns into a donut that speaks, and also that donut is somehow a Pokemon and a Pokeball, and there's a Pokemon inside it. And you don't even know, like, I feel like the big difference between drugs and dreaming is that when you're high, you know you're high. I don't know this for a fact, because I've never been like that. But I would assume that you know, I mean, I see it way too much. Like, people being like, "Dude, I'm high as fuck, dude. Like, I'm totally pissed, bro. just in a puff of smoke, dude. Like, just fucking high of my mind. Like, hit this, bro. I'm high of my fucking mind. Like, whoa, that's a fucking talking hippopotamus, bro. That's crazy. Whoa, my name is Crushed. But then when you're dreaming, you're just like, oh, hello, talking hippopotamus and purple zebra. Yeah, I was operating on this guy. I don't have a medical expertise of any kind, and I definitely remember not doing it. But I, for some reason, have these talents, and I don't question it for a second. And I don't question that you're here for a second. And then when you finally do, you wake up. That's the worst part. Like, I think one of the things I hate most in this world is when I'm enjoying a dream and then I wake up. And I'm like, dude, but I want to know what happens, man. And it's like, it has full-on good logic, and like, just good shit is happening. There's good drama, or there's a good conflict, or it's a good concept, or I don't know. Or it's like, oh, I'm with the girl that I like, and we're together in dream. And it's like, dude, I wanted more of that. But then you wake up, be it because you naturally woke up, or because your alarm sounded, which doesn't happen to me. Instead, I sort of like, my body notices, oh, it's this time. I should probably, be awake. And I notice this as I'm awake. And then I see the clock and it's like, oh shit, I was supposed to be at work 30 minutes ago. Let me and go. This is an exaggeration. This is not what happens. And then there's also when your mom wakes you up and you're like, fuck, dude, but I wanted to keep dreaming. And then you try, and she always wakes you up for like a bullshit reason, right? It's always something like, do you know that the dog has gray hairs? You should probably do something about that. And it's like, Mom, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? The dog is old. What do you want me to do? So you go back to sleep. And either you just don't go back to sleep, but you're trying, because you're like, dude, I want to continue that dream. Or you dream of something else, and you don't notice that you dreamed of something else until you wake up, and you're like, that had absolutely nothing to do with the dream that I remember. I might not remember what second dream I had, but I remember that it's not what I remembered. That makes absolutely no sense. Dude, I sound so high. Like, goddamn. This is what this fucking music does. Like, this is as zen of a music as you'll ever get. If I ever do get my first massage, I've never gotten a massage, by the way. I know a lot of people get massages, and people are like, oh yeah, every Wednesday we get a woman that comes in and she puts the table in my house and she gives us massages. I've never gotten a massage, and that includes the ones where like you ask a classmate to give you a massage and then they do. I think the few times that someone has attempted to give me one, it's always a girl, and she is weak as shit, so you just don't feel shit. Like the worst massage ever. No, it can't be the worst massage, because I'm pretty sure there are massages that straight up just hurt. Like, they're just breaking they're ripping, clawing your back out, and they have no idea they're terrible at it. Like Monica and Friends. If I'm thinking in my brain right now that a lot of you probably have not watched Friends, and it's probably got more to do with the fact that it's a show that started in the mid-90s and ended in the mid-2000s. Which means, more than likely, a lot of you were just straight up not alive. I mean, it was on Netflix. I, for one, didn't watch it until 2019. And it was a great time. I was drunk off my mind the entire time that I was watching it, but I was definitely watching it. It's, god damn it, it's literally garbage. Well, it shouldn't matter. Because if we're doing everything correctly, we should never get to the point that we need to use more than one dog salad. I just need one of them to be garbage. I need one of them to be, it's literally garbage. Just one would be good. Batron! Yo, how are you doing, my friend? Oh, it doesn't pop up on the thing. Okay, there you go. Now it sees it. Let me see if the thing pops up now. It did not pop up now. Oh, it didn't even send my message. Oh shit, it is not detecting my messages. How are you doing, Batron? I have a little thing here that's supposed to like show YouTube and Twitch messages, but it's just not doing it. And that is such a shame. How are you doing, Batron? Were you streaming? Or are you just having a casual stroll? I'm good, just chilling before bed. Okay, that answers my question before I even got to ask it. Like a chat box. Oh, there it is. I mean, there you go. There it is. You can see it. It's right there. This one shows, because I'm doing this is my first ever multi-stream. It failed at the beginning, but we finally got it running. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. A chat box. Yeah, no, I got one because naturally I do have one for Twitch. I've always had one for Twitch, but I wanted one that's connected to both Twitch and YouTube so that it shows messages from either or. And even if it doesn't show it, because sometimes it breaks, I still have it up over here where I can see all of your guys' messages. So that's very good, and naturally I'll be reading them. But man, I've been having... I don't know if you've played Undertale in Patreon. I don't think we've talked about this. I wanted to bring up when we were talking about the archipelago, because I am very familiar now with Undertale. However, Undertale is a very difficult game. I have done 3 runs. I did the neutral run, I did the pacifist run, and I'm doing the genocide run. And the genocide run it's insanely difficult. Like, I have been... You are on Twitch, so you haven't seen the thumbnail of this live stream that I spent about like 6 hours doing, because it's an art piece that I made. I haven't, but I've watched the playthrough. For Archipelago, you can play any game you want. I know. However, this game is so insanely difficult that I have spent 83 hours in this game. A lot of them, I mean, everything that matters has been done on camera. So I have about 45, maybe 47 hours of streamed. Yeah. And out of those 80-something hours that I've had, the rest of them, like at least 36 hours, because that's what's in the title of the thumbnail, have been spent on this fight specific. Like, it's taken me almost as long to beat SANS as it's taken me to beat the entirety of the rest of the game. Now, I technically already cheated because we thought there was not going to be another Undertale stream after the one last time where I straight up gave up. And I was like, I'm going to keep playing this, but I can't have you guys hostage with more SANS streams, because I've done a couple. So I'm just going to do this on my off time unless I get like a lot better at it. Knowing your game is good because it makes it go a bit quicker, but you can do whatever. We'll talk about it soon. I will check YouTube thumbnail right now. I mean, you don't have to check it. But I was just saying, like, the thumbnail tells you how many hours I've been in. And it's just SANS. 36 hours of SANS. And that's fucking wild. How is it that like half of the time that I have spent playing this game has been fighting this one guy, and there has definitely been improvement. That is insane. It is. It is. It really. It's crazy. There has been enough improvement for me to not feel like this is stagnant, which is something that has been happening to me with Luigi's Mansion. I talked about this the last stream that we did. Also, thumbnail goated. Thank you. It's all basically handmade. It is scanned and like digitally altered, but like digitally altered, not AI altered, by the way. I mean, it does use AI in certain points, like for separating the lines from the paper. I use AI for that, but other than that, there's no AI generation of any kind, or AI augmentation of any kind. Whew. Okay, so I have all dog salads. Now, Batron, I hope that you're my lucky charm. I really do, because I am done. I'm done. I can't keep doing this. I really want to beat this guy, especially because I'm going to be playing Deltarune, and I would assume that Deltarune is going to be a lot harder. And if I can't beat this, I definitely can't beat that. Okay, let's do this. We gotta hit him 10 times. We've hit him 1 time. Also, I hope I'm good luck. I hope so too. And especially Undertale Yellow, yeah. Which is like double the difficulty in Genocide. That's insane! And I really want to play that. I really want to play that. But like, fucking no. Using AI to help you make your art is fine if it improves the process. That makes sense. It's the people that make AR art and then try to pass it off as human art that upsets me. Lol. Yeah, no. And this is something that happened recently, and I want to make a video on it. Someone reached out to do a collab. Batron, now you know we met through one of your collabs that you reached out to do with me. Actually, I'm gonna pause the game real quick for this. And I've talked about this ad nauseum, but like Batron, we met because he reached out to a lot of streamers to do a collab, and I'm still editing that video. I'm gonna put it out. By the way, I'm editing your video, Batron, that you gave me. I am editing it. It's taken me a bit, but I am in the process of editing it. So don't you worry about that. But anyways, this Batron is someone that I have collabed a bunch of times at this point, and I have never been given any reason not to collab with someone. That's never happened up until I want to say it was a few weeks ago. Like, anyone that's ever reached out to collab with me, I have trusted and I have been more than happy to, and I leave very happy having made those collabs. However, a couple weeks ago, if not a month ago, someone came in to one of my videos where I was singing, because I've done a couple singing videos. It was one of my covers. They were like, dude, I love your voice. I make original music. Do you wanna collab sometime? And I would be like, dude, that's great. That's a very nice opportunity that I've never had. Reach out to me in Discord and let's do it. He takes his time. He reaches out and he's like, dude, let's sit down and write this. And he starts writing it on the fly. He gives me a document and he starts writing it, and I basically have no time before it's done. Like, he writes the thing. It takes him 2 hours. All of a sudden, he sends me a message. He sends me a voice thing, and he has sung the song, composited. He's done all, and we supposedly started this like maybe I want to say 4 hours earlier. I appreciate you so much for editing that bit. I'm currently editing 3 other videos. That's crazy, especially because I've seen your timeline, and you take like three months in between uploads. It's wild. And I hope your YouTube pays off, especially since I've seen that there's other people called Patreon, so it's a little difficult to find you at times, even when someone is looking for you. It's crazy. But yeah, the guy like put it out insanely fast. I didn't question this in the moment because also I was doing other things. And I was talking with him like, dude, I would love to play. Like, I know a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's, but I would love. It was a Five Nights at Freddy's cover. not cover, original song. It was supposed to be an original song, and I was like, I would like to be given the chance to play the game so that I can write some lyrics that actively reflect the feeling that I get playing it. And he was like, cool, do that. He was already done, and he was sending me his parts. He was bothering me about doing my parts, but he was not giving me any melody. Uh, and then I noticed there was a couple things wrong, and I was like, let me dive into this further a little. I checked the lyrics. They were not just AI made. Um, they were directly stolen from other FNAF covers, other FNAF original songs. Babytron is my biggest OP. What do you mean by OP? My brain just reads One Piece when I read OP. Lol, I appreciate you and your support. Also, that turnaround time is fast as fuck. Yeah, and so the guy just I was like, dude, this is weird. And so I checked that he was sending things on my server. He was sending his songs, and I was checking one, and this like, dude, I know this song by heart. This is directly stolen from Nate Wants to Battle. I didn't call him out on it, but I was like, dude, you're putting this off as if it's your own, and it's not even. Not only is it AI, it's stolen. The melody is completely at least original to whatever AI singing thing he was doing, but he was trying to scam me because he was essentially trying to steal my voice in order to fool people and like any detection programs, because my voice is real, his isn't. And I was like, dude, I don't feel comfortable. I saw that you stole the lyrics and whatever. And he was like, dude, that fine. And he left. I banned the fuck out of him. And some people were like, oh, I'm gonna follow you, whatever. I never gave him he also like reached out. Sometimes he would reach out to me about the song, and he would be like, hey, here's your part. And he would send it to me, and I wouldn't see it yet. And he would go directly into my Discord server, and he would like tell people me things through the Discord that should have been private, and he would like, here's the song, here's my part, and he would share it out to the rest of my community and talk to them, and they were like, I'm gonna follow you, and I was like, don't follow that man. He's banned. He did this, and this. It's crazy. But anyways, Nachos, long time no see, my guy. Pokopia stream now. Look, we have had this conversation. Okay, for one. No, I'm not gonna do a Pokopia stream right now. I'm not even on my Switch 2. I'm on my Switch 1, as you can tell. 2, you do not dictate what I do on my channel and when I do it. I am glad to see you, and I would love to do another Pokopia stream, but I'm not gonna do that right now, and you don't get to tell me in that way. I will not. I'm not a dance monkey dance. That is an insane story. I'm lucky enough to not have a story like that. You tell them, yo, Patreon. Yeah, I mean, I love Nacho and I love all my viewers, but I gotta put certain boundaries, and I gotta feel respected, and it's something. It's happened with Aquatius. Someone in my chat once told them something that I really didn't like, and I was like, no, dude, you're straight up timed out. Like, I love you, dude, and we've known each other for years. This other guy, but you can't go around telling my friends and my guests, and it was because I showed a picture of him and they said something real nasty, and I was like, oh, you can't. It's not. I know you didn't say it with any bad intentions, but like, you can't. I'm not gonna allow that sort of disrespect and just play it off. Yeah, he loves me. I do. I love you, and I love all of you guys, and you're real nice people. But I'm not gonna let you get away with everything. It's just not gonna happen. Respect me and the people that I collab with, and the people that are my guests. Batron is my guest, by the way. He is not just a viewer; he's a guest here, and you guys will respect him. It's just how it is. For sure, you have to set boundaries. Some people will try and walk all over streamers. It's sad. Yeah, we're not fucking monkeys. This happens all the time. With like, stream. When are you gonna do this stream? When are you gonna do that stream? Dude, I stream whatever the fuck I want. When I want it. Because granted, Nacho, you're not the first. Like I'm just, this is not something that it's with you. Like, it is, but it's not with you. This is something that's happened before, where like people have been like Please, when are you gonna do? I subscribed because you were doing the Luigi's Mansion, and it's like, dude, I don't want to do Luigi's Mansion. So get out of here. Channel point rewards. When no, we're not getting channel point rewards. They're not getting them soon. It's not happening. I don't know what you're talking about. What channel points? I don't know what you're talking about. Holy shit. We need them! You don't need them. You don't need them. I mean, if you go to my YouTube right now, do you see any channel point rewards? Give us rewards. I'm not giving you any rewards. You don't deserve them. Archipelago stream when? It's not happening. It only happens if I play with Batron, and I'm not playing with Batron right now. I promised him. I didn't actually promise him, but I said I would love to do it. Playing into a bit? I know you're playing into a bit. Don't even worry about it. Oh shit! This is my favorite one because not to say it's the easiest one, but it's the one that I can deal with the most. Face reveal when? That's probably never happening, and if it is, it's probably in like 6 to 10 years. Like, I'm sure I'll probably do a face reveal at some point. In fact, actually, I already did a face reveal. Never, he has no face, true. But I did do a face reveal. Landrith knows this very well. He never saw it. But someone out there might have just seen my face. On this channel, like on my Twitch channel. Fuck. I'll be there? You won't be there. It won't happen again. Oh. Did it have to do with the sussy straw? It had absolutely nothing to do with the sussy straw. It had something to do with the fact that I didn't know that rating didn't end the stream. That's what it had to do with. This was a long time ago. I legitimately had absolutely no idea. Fuck. Oh, really? We should do it right today. I always do one. But I have all kinds of measurings, of reassurements and stuff. Like, for example, I disconnect the camera every time. So, I never have an issue. I'm a big bait right there. True. But no, it's not gonna get to that point. Don't even worry about it. Oh my fucking god! Well, here goes nothing. Are you ready? So, oh my god, I didn't notice. Oh my god, this was a big mistake. Oh shit! Oh fuck! No! Oh shit! Oh shit! You should do a skit where you get attacked by Mihawk and he reveals your face for the future face reveal. Like, he cuts my face? That's never gonna happen. Gulp ads. Says it's trying to whoop you hard. Bath Mastery! Yo, welcome back! Don't read it yet. I didn't. That was almost the run. Also adds, yeah, that was almost the run. Except I miserably, I didn't heal. I didn't heal. So many ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get rid of them. I have tried. Thanks for welcoming me back, lol. Yeah. I mean, it's always. I'm so happy to have you back. We were just talking about you the other stream. Like, that was supposed to be the last stream. Which, by the way, I now know what happens after this. I know the Gerson talks because I had missed them. I don't know if there's anything else that I should have known aside from Kara. How do you pronounce it? But we have yet to beat SANS, and I have definitely improved to the point that I can get to the whole thing. The most that I have gotten is 7 seconds in out of 8 seconds in, but I can definitely do it. I could definitely do it. But they are earning you money, so it's fine. Yeah, no, actually, weirdly enough, they gained me enough money to reach payouts that I couldn't before. It's pronounced Char-A. Okay, that still doesn't give me the, like, is it Kara or Char? Like with SH or like KAR? Is it Ch or is it K? That's my question. Kara sounds a lot better, but I feel like it's Chara. I barely, if ever, get hit on this. My issue, okay, it's Chara. You should do a skip where you get attacked by Mihawk and he reveals your face for the future face reveal. That I already read that. But, like, he cuts my mask and then, kind of like, Meta Knight and Kirby. By the way, Batron, if you are falling asleep, I can be very soothing. Batron was saying that he was just chilling before bed. So if you're falling asleep, I can send you a little lullaby that I'm sure will put you to sleep. I'll be here for a bit. Well, you can always come back to this part of the stream and yeah, it is super soothing. This could be in one of those albums. It's soothing for some people, yeah. Specifically for Batron. No! I have personally never fallen asleep on a flip stream, but maybe someday. Blandreth, that is the biggest cap I've ever heard in my entire life. I know for a fact that you've fallen asleep in one of my streams. This has happened. This is a canon event. Actually, I'm not gonna kill here. I'm loving it, thanks. We were actually singing some good songs earlier. I was singing Michael Jackson. There was no one to hear it. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I thought I had dropped. Fuck! For that poo. For that poo. For that poo. I can fall asleep if you sing this. I am not opening up. Not only does it not show me the clip, the thing, because I'm using another thing that doesn't even show it, but I am not going to open Spotify here, especially because that might just be copyright. Bad smooth criminal, what? A bad smooth criminal. Oh shit! As it went into the window, it was the sound of a crescendo. By the way, Bath Mastery. This is my first ever multi-stream. I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. And if you go on YouTube, you can see not only do I have multiple cool ass videos, but right, that's pretty cool. But also, I have custom art for the thumbnail, so it's very good. This is not soothing, bro. Your ass is soothing. What? No. The fuck did I just say? And that song was the Bad Smooth Criminal was not supposed to be soothing. I can only heal one time. Except I sometimes break that rule when I feel like I have to. But I want to only heal with the instant noodle one time. Yo! Hunter Kinner, Niljan goes, yo, what's good, loser? For one, I don't know what you're calling me a loser. I've never met you. There's also Titan's Bird 1692. I am Bat. Oh, that's Bat. Holy shit. So who the hell is Hunter? Bat Mastery is here from YouTube to YouTube. But by the way, subscribe. We always do cool things. I have a One Piece stream tomorrow in a couple hours. So that's good. But who the hell is Hunter Kinner? I will assume it's Nacho or one of you guys, because that just makes a lot of sense. Hunter Kinner is me, dummy. Okay, that was what I was about to say. It would be wild if a new person came in and was like, yo, what's good, loser? And it's like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, that's bad. But I'm gonna stick on Twitch, and I did hit sub. I knew you was my boy. I don't know if you're a boy, but or if you identify as such. But granted, I call everyone boy, dude, guy, bro. I had a girlfriend once, and I was like, bro, dude, chill out. My mans, that's the one that I say the most. And I was like, dude, my mans, can you not? And she was like, dude, don't call me my mans. Don't call me dude. I'm your girlfriend. And I was like, bro. I am a guy, law. Okay. That's cool. Just want to make sure that people know this is a safe space until I roast the fuck out. No. Until I'm racist as no. Immediately cancel. Immediately people leave. I do love me some dark humor. Gotta say, it is probably one of, if not my favorite type of humor. It is so funny, and that's how I die. That's called karma. If you guys didn't know, here's a tutorial on how to gain karma. Oh shit! But yeah, Bath Mastery, I'm happy to have you here. I hope you have a great time. This is a very wholesome community. And I know I'm not going to pressure you into joining Discord, because you said last time that you don't join Discords. I mean, I never pressure anyone, but I'm like, fucking exclamation point Discord, follow the Discord. Because that only works on Twitch. When is the Spampton Neophyte? It is definitely not in this game. And by the way, Nacho, don't tell me anything about Deltarune. You are very lucky that I found out about this very recently. Flip saying the N-word doesn't constitute as dark. I didn't say that. Okay? I didn't say that. At least I don't think I did. It seems dude enjoyed killing Toriel this playthrough. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I have always hated Toriel. I think she's so damn fucking annoying. It's like, bitch, fucking leave. You met me 2 seconds ago. What the fuck is this? Like, it was purely personal. It wasn't even I would have killed her, but the first time, but I was trying to do pacifist run, and I think I did kill her because I ended up doing neutral run. I think I accidentally killed her. I am not sure. I accidentally spoiled Phantom Neo because my chat was so delayed last stream. I was here. No. It's fine because technically you would have just assumed that I knew what I was saying. I had Spamton in my head. I had Spamton in my head. My room before you came. No. Like, Spamton, I don't know why he was in my brain. He was spamming my shits. And I wanted to say Metaton, but I said Spamton instead. And I said Spamton EX rather than Metaton EX. And I didn't even mean Metaton EX. I meant Metaton Neo. So I should have just said Spamton Neo by accident and gotten it right. But no. So that was completely on me. Bro was thinking of Metaton. Not only was it Metaton, it wasn't even Metaton EX, it was Metaton Neo. And I didn't remember that was the name. A potato flew around my room before you came. That's a great line. That's a great line. It is such a shame that a lot of people here, I wouldn't say a lot of people, but people here don't know Vine because they just weren't alive. Or at least they weren't conscious. Okay, I don't want to heal more than I have to. I'm gonna use Legendary Hero and hope I don't get hit anymore. I say as I get hit immediately. Oh! Okay. Then TikTok happened. I mean, it wasn't. That's the other thing. People don't know. Some people don't know. It wasn't TikTok. TikTok came later. And it's technically the same thing, but before that, it was Musical.ly. And Musical.ly had this thing called duets, where people, like, Musical.ly was all about just singing, just moving the camera like this and just doing, like, little dances and shit, and doing, like, right? So Musical.ly was all about that, and so people would, like, join in with other people, and you had to, like, agree to do a duet. So people would be like, hey, I want to duet with you, and then they would splice one together, and they would go like, and then that became TikTok, and then duets were turned into, I think they're still called duets, and anyone could do them. Please stop. No, I will never stop. I wish only attacks in Deltarune had hitboxes so you know if you accidentally get hit. I don't know what you're talking about. If you had a go to childhood, you should know Dragon Tales, Subumafu, and Cyber Chase. I don't know what Cyber Chase is, and I don't know what Dragon Tales is either. I definitely watched Subumafu. I remember watching Nihao Kailand. I watched Jake Long, American Dragon. I watched Lilo and Stitch. I watched Kim Possible. I watched Yin Yang Yo. I watched a lot of stuff. Can we have a Roblox stream eventually? That will never happen. I am so against Roblox since day one. I knew there was something weird going on. I didn't know it was, you know, indecent acts, but I knew there was something going on. I thought it was some kind of virus or something, but I knew something nefarious was going on. I don't understand. I do like this, and it does like this, and I don't get it. Okay, Kim Possible and Lilo Stitch is also goats. They were good. And it was the Lilo and Stitch series. Robophobic, my bad. No, absolutely. I am incredibly against Roblox. Also, it would be Robophobe. But yeah, absolutely robophobic. And I don't care. and I really think those little cubed men are really just they're so low effort and they look so bad. And anytime I see them, I'm like, why in the fuck would you play this? How does this look appealing to you? Like I get games are not all about the visuals, but I mean, out of every game that you could have picked with visuals, you just had to pick this. Have you done the Easter egg of walking behind the pillars next time? I try and see what you meant, and I couldn't find it. Like I have no idea what Easter egg you're talking about. Is it the lab? I heard that there's a SANS lab. I don't know where the hell that is or how you access it. Is it that? Is that the Easter egg? Can I even access that anymore? He's Roxist? I'm definitely Roxist. Robloxist. Have you done the... I already read that. Nah, it's all good. You can't access that anymore. Damn. Why? Is it like a true pacifist thing? Or is it like locked out around the area where like you get the burnt pan? Why can't I access it anymore? Like even if I left the fight and I went and backtracked, I can't get it? Or Roblist? Probably Roblist. I will accept the title of Roblist. It rolls nicely off the tongue. Yeah, it's locked behind pacifist or neutral, damn. Yeah, I never got that. I didn't know it was a thing. I found out later while I was doing like Gaster research and stuff. Like I know it exists. I haven't seen it and I don't know if there's anything of note to see in there. Can you tell me like what's inside? Because like I've been trying to piece together the story. I am right now, and please none of you tell me if it's right or wrong or if I'm in the ballpark or anything, but right now I am thinking the Deltarune happens before Undertale, and like something happens. I don't know if there's any humans. I would assume that we will see, and I don't specifically see us being in the war, but like there was something called like the Gerson mentioned he was once a hero called the Hammer of Justice that came before Undyne's Spear of Justice. And that is very interesting because I wonder if that's a fight that we will get to do in Deltarune. If it is before Undertale, I would assume so. I feel like the fact that Gerson mentioned Deltarune and the Deltarune and a specific prophecy that's to come, it is so interesting, and I would assume for sure that it means that it's gotta be, right? In the room, there's a picture of 3 characters. Which 3 characters? POV, dude remembers your advice if waiting the poison to tick down and explodes your head. Yeah, I do remember that. I've been very in tune with it. Didn't get banned from the stream like 4 times, but I'm tough, so I came back. What are you talking about? I'll send you a trophy. What trophy? I wouldn't know. Oh, because you mentioned something about Spampton Neo earlier, so you certainly know something. That's for sure. The characters aren't named, but it's heavily hinted at some point. But what does it say specifically? What does the picture say when you click on it? And does it say like, it looks like 3 people that are having a great time? Hee. Or like, it feels like these 3 people were friends of SANS at some point. Or something like that, I would assume. I googled it. What did you Google? Please don't spoil me on anything. Please. I don't want to know anything about Deltarune. this. I'm not opening any, like, if you gotta send me secret door in old Deltarune, what the hell is that? I am definitely not opening that. Like, there's no, even if you send it in the Discord, I'm not opening it. Don't open that, then when did you send it? Can I delete it? I'm deleting it. The picture says it's a picture of 3 people, literally. Oh, okay. Is there any, like, is there any hint as to who it is? It's gotta be SANS, right? And 2 other people? Ow. Fuck. I was late. I was trying to do the... Okay. There's a setup where you can put yourself in a position to not get hit without having to move. I sent it to clarify what the room was with Bath Mastery. But we're not talking about anything in Deltarune. We're talking about something in Undertale. What are you talking about? I am fucking hungry. That Link was gay? Are you talking about Ocarina of Time Link, or are you talking about... If one of the Links wants to be gay, which one do you guys think it would be? Like, if one of them had to be gay, absolutely one of them. Which one is it? If you had to take a guess. Is it Twilight Princess Link? Is it Phantom Hourglass? Is it Wind Waker? Link's Awakening? Majora's Mask? Which one of the Links would be gay? Link's Awakening? Because he's awakening to his sexuality, that's great. That's great. Unfortunately for you, that is one where he actually has a romantic interest in Marin, so he can't be gay. But I love the pun. What did I just join into, dude? We're doing SANS fight. Also, I'm asking, because Nachos sent a link and he said the link was gay, but I read that Link was gay. And I was like, if one Link in the Zelda series, like, they're not the same Link, but if one of them had to be gay, which one do you say it is? Okay, so can I send a link to clarify what the room in Undertale was? But it doesn't have anything to do with Deltarune. Or does it? Like, Deltarune... Just don't mention Deltarune. Unless it's directly referencing, like, my ideas or something. Like, I don't want to know anything about Deltarune. Now I know there's a secret door. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I have my theories and I want to get to everything. And I want to find out about this. I'm probably going to forget about this. The message just said Undertale. I'm not talking about... You're saying that you sent the link to clarify what the room is. No. Because you're just sending the Deltarune one, and I don't want to know anything about that. There is a secret room in Undertale that has Santa's lab. That's all. There's no secret door. Saying a different Link? No, I know. But there is no secret door. It's just a room. Where it is, I have no idea. But yes. I mean, if you want to send it to Bath Mastery through either Whispers or in the Discord through DMs. But I don't want to see it. I know I feel like I'm being a little harsh, but this game has a lot of backseaters and a lot of people that want you to do the things the right way and the way that people want to do it. And I have as much of a right of playing this game the way that I want, and the way that I want is piecing together the things by myself without absolutely knowing anything about it. Because again, I have avoided Undertale for over 10 years. I have avoided Deltarune for, I think, 8 years, because it came out in 2018. I think it's been 8 years. And I have made it to this point without knowing anything. What? But I didn't. I wasn't talking about. I wasn't talking about you, Beth Mastery. I know you guys are being. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying in general. Like, I don't want to know about Deltarune, and that's just that. I'm not criticizing you guys. This is about other people that have nothing to do with this stream at this current point. I'm just saying, I know that there are people that like to backseat in this game, and that can be pretty toxic, and that want you to do things the way that they would. And I'm just saying, I have as much of a right to play the game the way that I want to play it, and that way is finding out certain stuff by myself. That's just it. I am not criticizing you. You have done fine, Path Mastery. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You're cool. No, I understand. It makes sense. Lots of people are evil in the community. I wouldn't say they're evil, but they're spoiled, and they think that they have the right to tell other people how to do something just because it's technically the correct way of playing. But it doesn't give them the right to be... Because I understand, I have had moments myself where I'm like, someone asks for my help, and I'm like, dude, it's so simple, just do this. And then they do something completely opposite, and I'm like, dude, no, it's right, it's that. It's there, just go there. I get the frustration, but, and people can let themselves be let go. That's why I think when it comes to Undertale and Deltarune, the important thing is setting up a boundary with the community. I told one of my creator friends today, because he hasn't played the game either, Undertale in general, and I was like, Q, his name is Q, you should play Undertale in your own streams, which, by the way, we will be doing a collab with him in 2 weeks for Portal 2 co-op. And I was like, Q, you should definitely play this game. It's my favorite RPG. It's taken me into the world of RPGs. I am having such a great time with it. But, pun intended, you can have as much of a bad time as you can have a good time. And I don't want that to happen to you. So please do take into consideration what your community has to say, what the players have to say, as there are things that you will miss out on in Undertale, like certain tips, like the burnt hand, for example, or the fact that there are multiple routes that you can take that gives you completely different stories, and you might not be aware of them at all. That is something that one would need to listen to the community about if you don't pick up on it. But at the same time, put up a boundary and do whatever it is that you want to do, because otherwise you won't have a fun time. It's just how it is. But yeah, I wouldn't say people are evil. I just think they are misguided, and they think that they are right. And even when you can't say that they are, not everything is as black and white as it seems. One thing people that backseat also don't seem to account is not everything is available depending on how you play. Yeah, so for example, again, this is not a criticize on you, but like, I've had people like you that have come in and said, why don't you have the... Because I think you said it, I'm not entirely sure. Like, why don't you have the butterscotch pie? Oh, I ate it during the Undyne fight. I didn't know that it was an important item that would heal me as much as it did, and I didn't know that it would help with the SANS fight. Yeah, I didn't know. And naturally I can't go back. Can we get some Jeopardy music? I don't think we can. That's probably copyrighted. And it's definitely might impact this stream. Yeah. I almost healed. Stupidly. Oh man. This is the worst run yet. Because this is all we have. This is why I love the dog residue. People have also told me, why do you have the dog residue? Get rid of the dog residue. It is RNG. And it's like, yeah, it is RNG. The way that I use it now, because you see that I have a lot of clutter in terms of dog residue and dog salad. Now that I've become better at the game, now that I can reach the final attack, the way that I tend to do it is I eat the instant noodles and that is it. I somehow make it to the middle of to this halfway point without using anything else, and then I have 2 spaces for dog residue to do its magic, and then I use dog salad, regardless of whatever it is, to eat it again and again and again until I'm fully healed, and then I have additional heals for the fight without using the other ones that I have used. That was honestly just me wondering why the OP item was gone. Yeah, I ate it and I didn't know it was OP. This is the run, I can feel it. Wow! Dude, the timing on that. Watch me never get another one. SANS is wiping the floor with you? I mean, yeah, we've been at this for... at this point, we're almost close to 4 hours. We are at 40 hours almost. On SANS alone. I can feel it in my giblets. Isn't giblet supposed to be... I don't know if you know this. You might just be saying that word without knowing. It is not a slur. It is a made-up slur for a skit that was made by the YouTube channel That's a Bad Idea, which are the people that made the movie Obsession. If you haven't seen Obsession, by the way, dude, go see it. But they made a whole skit about making their own slur, and they were like, dude, you're such a fucking giblet. And they were like, whoa, what the fuck does that mean? And it's like, I don't know, just, they're a giblet. And it was funny. It was funny. It was really funny. Giblets are actually a part of the turkey also? What? What part of the turkey? Like the little, the thing that hangs over here? Is that what it is? I don't know. What's the name of that dangly part? It has to have a name, right? Like it's gotta. Or is that a giblet? I don't know. The Goodaloo? I don't think that's what it's called. That can't be what it's called. A Goodaloo? No. Which, by the way, my throat. I almost said my sore throat. My throat is sore. So I'm gonna sussy straw, just implant it directly into my giblet. Just like that. It's the giblet, my bad. I see. Don't even worry about it. It's called a waddle. It's definitely not called a waddle. We just got the confirmation. Dude, after this, I am going to... After this, I'm gonna go have some grub. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna sit in bed. I'm gonna fight SANS. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. But that's the plan after this. It's called a snood. I just searched it. I doubt that. It's also called a caruncles. You just made that up. There's no way that caruncles is an actual word. And if it is, my next pet in the game I will call caruncles. No, it doesn't have to be a pet, but the next character that I have to give a name to will be called caruncles. I sent this characters and I'm like, dude, this is caruncles. He's my best friend. The next one. I usually come up with them on the fly. Now, I said giblet was a part of the turkey. It's actually an organ within the turkey. An organ? What does it do? And why don't we have one? Is that supposed to be what the appendix evolves into? No, it's called a waddle. Nachos is right. Goddamn. I mean, he also said snood and caruncles. And Goodaloo before that. Can you blame me for not thinking that what he's saying is true? Like, I feel as though I am in the appendix layer. I actually still have my appendix. Do you guys not have your appendixes? Can I make a slur for people that don't have appendixes? Do you have your appendix? Ew, you have your appendix. That's so good. No. Wild, mine was stolen. Harvested in my sleep. What do you mean yours was stolen? What do you mean? It kind of sounds like you passed out because your appendix was about to burst. They rushed you to the hospital and you woke up post-op without your appendix. It wasn't stolen and it wasn't harvested in your sleep. You passed out and you had an emergency operation done on you by experts that technically gained consent from probably your family or whoever found you, and then they charged your what's the name? Your insurance. I still got my appendix. Crazy. It's crazy that to some people it explodes. I have told this story many times because while it's sad, it is very funny. So I have a friend, and this was maybe like 2018, 2019. The guy is a year younger than me. He decided to have a birthday party, right? And he invites all his friends. So we're all invited. We're all close friends to him. And he invites us to bowling and the arcade. And so we do our bowling stuff. We decide we're going to the arcade. And as we're all playing in the arcade, I don't remember what we're playing. We're playing Pac-Man or something. So we're playing, and apparently, while we were doing that, our friend, the birthday boy, was being rushed out of the bowling alley in a stretcher because his appendix was about to burst, and none of us either noticed or were told about it until we were like eating the cake, and we were like, why are we having cake without him? And they're like, oh, he's in the middle of an operation because his appendix almost exploded. And we were like, damn. And that was funny. He's completely fine. He was completely fine. The new slur for people without an appendix is the appendix. That can't. For one, that sounds like circumcised and uncircumcised. You know. Do you got your tonsils? I do have my tonsils. And I hate it because I've gotten tonsillitis like twice. But you are not invited to my birthday party anymore. Why? Are you afraid that while we're in your birthday party, your appendix is gonna burst? It only happened one time. And that was funny. Nah, Deuce evil confirmed. I am not evil. It's not the kind of thing that you laugh at in the moment. You laugh afterwards when you're telling the story. It wasn't funny. It became funny. It is funny. Because we've told this, like, he has told the story, and everyone, like, we're all laughing because the way that either one of us told it or he told it was like, they were all just playing Pac-Man, and I was being carried out in a stretcher, and no one noticed. I mean, as a story, that's just funny. You stupid, the appendix. You know what? I can't allow that. Actually, get out of here. Wait, no, you're not banned. You just deleted the message. Oh, okay. I thought you thought it was funny when it happened. The context was wild. No. It is not. I am not bad. I'm not that bad. Okay, it's not like that. The new word. I'm not continuing this bit. It's done. I'm not even gonna read it. The more you dig into that hole, the worse that it's gonna come up. It was a one-time shit. This one wins. I mean, sure. Oh no. I made a huge mistake. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to make do. Two. Fire word? I don't know about fire. Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. And when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this. And maybe all I needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, and some nice friends. Can someone pin my word? It's not getting pinned. Also, why is SANS always profusely sweating? Because he knows that I have a chance of beating him. That's why. And it's not always, it's as the fight goes on. You'll keep consuming diamonds over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday you have to learn when to quit. So that's 5. I only have to hit him 5 more times. Ow! Holy shit. Except you don't? You don't what? Like, I'm not sweating? Is that what you mean? Oh, that I don't beat him? No, it's not that I'm beating him. It's that he knows that I will beat him. At some point. He knows that I am going to beat him. Fuck! Holy stream delay. I mean, how do you know you have stream delay and it's not that I just haven't read it yet? There's absolutely no way that I survived this. Okay, I survived this one. And if you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. Okay, I can also survive that one, but I can't survive any... Yeah, my special attack. Sound familiar? Well, get ready, because after the next move, I'm going to use it. So if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die. Because you said something and I responded, and then you asked what I was talking about. Yeah. I mean, I noticed afterwards what I was talking about. Took his advice, huh? Yeah, I did. I did take my advice. His advice. SANS' advice. But if anything, by the way, Nacho, if you feel you're struggling with stream delay, there's 2 things you can do. One, you can go. No, I'm kidding. I was about to say you can go second. Nah, I'm kidding. You can refresh the stream, and if that doesn't work, you can go over to YouTube and see if YouTube has a better encoding, like, it might be less delayed than Twitch. Because it might just be about a connection with Twitch than with YouTube. And you can pick which one you like most. PV stay determined, stay hard. And we're nearing 4 hours. BRB, okay, because he's doing the refreshing and the checking YouTube. Man, I am having a bad time. I mean, I'm having fun. Like, legitimately, unlike the last stream, I don't feel miserable doing this fight, but it is so difficult. Like, oh, I still haven't done the little Bath Mastery. Please, while I do this attempt, please tell me how it works, because I haven't done the little thing where, like, I try and you said that I can go behind the pillars or something to try and sneak past. I don't know what you mean by that. Can you tell me what that's all about and how I do it? Refilio Waddle, yeah. I don't know about Waddle. I'm piercing my ugula. What? My jugular. I don't know why I say ugula. Ugula is another thing entirely. Just walked up behind the pillars. Up to it doesn't do much, but SANS gets confused for a second. Okay, that seems pretty cool. I'll see it after I'm dead. Which sounds like an insult, but it's not. Over my dead body. Four. Five. Six. Six again. Eight. Nine. Ten. This is the flip do killer. Oh, didn't do as much damage as Charlie would. 11. Oh, that's 10. $11. $12. Need to survive this one. $13. Got him. Oh. Now, I love talking to you guys, but I'm gonna do it with moderation because I don't want to do the mistake that I did last time, where I stopped healing, like I finished healing, but I didn't finish getting all the items that I needed. Granted, that was gonna take 7 million years anyways, and I was probably gonna die anyways. So I'm glad that it happened. But it could have been the run. We don't know. The thing is, dog salads, man, they really, not only do they take a long fucking time to get, but like also they just, at times, they don't do it much. I say as I almost get everything. So I need a fried tennis ball, and I'm up to full HP. I hope I don't get a max, it's literally garbage. Because that would be pretty garbage, now that I have almost full HP, basically. Oh, thank God, fried tennis ball. Okay. So now, if statistics are correct, and if my luck is good, and the RNG gods are on my side, which, by the way, I don't revere any other god. This should be all good donk salads, and they should help me win. This can and should be the final one. We are pretty much at the 4-hour mark, and I don't know how much more of this I can take. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to have some grub. I need to take a bath. Like, I need to relax, and I need to beat SANS. Would be very good if I could do all of those after he's dead, and they would feel so much more pleasurable. I don't know why I make it sound like they were pleasurable in the beginning. I mean, to a degree, right? Don't take me piss. Oh God. Don't take me piss. Don't take me, please. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? I just said I want to take a piss. What do you mean, take me piss? Bath Mastery is saying not to take them because I said I was going to take a bath. Funny! Funny! Haha! Gotta love dad jokes. That's my second favorite form of humor. My dad has always been a big dad joker. I feel like my dad is the stereotypical dad. Like, if you envision a stereotypical dad being the angry dad, or like the overprotective dad, or like the Ned Flanders kind of he is a weird amalgamation of all of them. He is as stereotypical of a dad as he can get, and that has rubbed off on me for a while. I came here because I was lonely. Ah, yes, ABC, you and me now. Yes, totally not Nacho, who always changes his name, or at least makes a new account on which he follows me, then unfollows me, because I definitely don't need more followers. Sans kidding. Wow. Yeah, what's Landreth said wow. I don't know to what or why, but he said it, and it's in the record. Also, I want to see if I can... A French pun? I don't know about French, but it is certainly a pun. Sans memes without French. Is that what it means? I don't think that's what that means. An uneasy atmosphere fills the room. Yeah, Google. Ah, yeah, what a great answer to everything. Google it. Ah, thanks. I'll do it after stream, if I remember. And I'll do it while taking a piss and taking the bath. And then, oops, accidentally, my phone will fall in both the bath and the toilet. And I will accidentally piss on it. And then I will convey the messages that are somehow being taken through the phone directly onto you. And then you will receive all kinds of water. I will be eating some soup. It is not time for soup, but I'll be eating some soup, and the soup will fall on the phone, and then you will receive a lot of liquids and an additional fuck you, just right there. And then I will tell you to go Google that. And Elizabeth goes, "What? You heard me. You heard me. Well, that's super okay. You know what? I feel like that's as good as an indicative to end the stream. Guys, thank you so much for coming through, and I will see all of you on the flip side." No, I'm kidding. You finished using it. Okay. Goddamn dog residue. Okay. I think this might just be... but I still want to do the little thing that you said. The little look up. Unless I accidentally beat it right now. So we will see. I mean, there must be another chance, right? Like, I have died every day waiting for you. No, I've died too many times in this fight to not count on there being another attempt. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I've loved you for 1,000. It's important to do it. It's not important to do it. It's just useless dialogue. I don't think you get it, Math Mastery. Undertale is all about useless dialogue. That's what it is. That is the literal embodiment of what Undertale is. There is nothing important about anything that's said. It is all a bunch of bunk at like 80% of the time. But it's funny because that's, at the end of the day, what Undertale is trying to convey. It is the story of a little thing, because I don't know what it's supposed... I'm gonna assume it's a boy. A little boy that falls down and meets some scary monsters that turn out to actually be really endearing and very cool people. People, quote unquote, that you would actually love to have around you in the surface. And that no matter where you come from or who you are, you deserve to live as much as any other person. Unless you play a genocide route, then you're a racist and you want to kill all the monsters because they look different and because you're crazy. There's plenty more where that came from. Yes. Thank you. I love your puns. They are great. However, I will not follow that up with a response. That's why I said however and left it at that. So you're racist on genocide. Yes. If you're on genocide run, you're being racist to the zombies. The monsters. There's an ad break. I'm just gonna convey. Just got all the dog salads. That's fair. Yeah. Yep. It is. Wait, can I now send messages here? I don't know why I can't send messages. Yo. Yeah, I can't send any messages through here. That's so weird. Are you guys back from ads? It's only 120 seconds. I can actually count that. So let's... I think it's been... let's say 80 seconds left. No. I'm too impatient for that. I'm just heading straight in. Two. Three. I'm gonna let the poison wash. I'm gonna let the poison take its course. Because I know I'm not gonna have much of a grace period later. When there's a little bone doing its thing over in this left. Let's take that. Four. Five. He talks a lot. Six. Six. Eight. Let the poison wash out. Nine. Okay. I will assume the Gaster Blaster's the next. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this, and I will show you my special attack. Please, 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 please. You know what fucked me over? I would have won had it not been because I hesitated on one of the corners. In one of the little jumps, I hesitated and that costed me a bunch. Well, you know what's good about it, Beth Mastery? Because I didn't win this time. But now, first off, now I know exactly when to heal. By the way, because one issue that I've been having with the section right before the survive this is that I don't know when to heal and still survive. So he does the whole uh, uh, attack 2 times, and then he does the mega gaster blasters, and the mega gaster blasters are ones that I actually look out for because I'm very confident that I can avoid those. Meaning that as long as I do this again, where I get to 92% health by the time I actually do the whole survive this, and I don't fuck up that last part, that little corner thing again, and then I do the spins correctly, which I mean I think that one was closer than any other that I've ever done. My determination is in a place where I feel like I have that drive to keep going. So I'm actually a little glad that I didn't win because it means that I get to do the whole little sneaking through here that you said, but I don't know exactly what you mean. How do I do that? So do I go like through here, or how does it work? I don't think that didn't do anything. I don't know what you I don't know what you mean. He just kind of he doesn't do anything. It might only work the first time. Yeah, I think probably it's when he does have funny things to say anytime you come back. I would assume that's probably it. Toby must have gotten rid of it. They used to let you walk behind the pillar. Yeah, it does. It didn't let me. Either that or I did it incorrectly. Or this. I think it's probably what Landred said. Toby is not the kind of person to take that away, especially since you said like the exploit in SANS fight where you can press all the buttons and it just does it automatically. I don't think he would get rid of such a thing, right? Especially if he worked on it. Fuck, I fucked up. Okay. I hope I don't fuck this one up. Oh. I almost did something bad. Really? Really? It did the thing that I didn't want it to do? Man, the controller at times fucks me. It fucks me. Six. Six. 8. Nine. Dude, the frame rate is taking a dip. What the fuck is going on? 10. Oh, that's 11. $12. $13. We're good. Now we let the dog sounds do its thing. We still have the steak, which is good. Now the worst part of the whole thing. Okay, but we learned something very crucial last time. We get 2 of those you get to heal, and then you can go in. Man, that's the other thing that people like. I've seen a couple tutorials, right? I like looked up some tutorials of being like, how do you beat SANS? How do you beat SANS? How do you beat SANS? They give you a rundown of how like the attacks work, but they don't give you. It's not a proper guide. Like, if you were trying to beat SANS, knowing what he will do is not everything. Knowing when to do specific things is proper good information. Like, for example, I mean, I was watching SAO. I just finished the entire thing like a couple of weeks ago. In SAO, the good information for boss fights was like everything about them. Everything about them was recorded and given to the people and given to the proper people that can distribute it or like know how to use it. And safe places to hide for strategically or to go heal are clear. Like how many like if you're gonna tell something about a game like this for example, and you're doing a proper guide of what to do. For example, you would say, oh, here is in this spot, this spawn, this spawn, and this spot, this, and this spawns, and there's only 16 of them in this area. And you can somehow skip all of them without triggering him if you walk in this specific pattern or something like that. That is good information. Now, not every player is going to use that because some of them want to effectively kill for XP. But if you don't want to run into anyone at any point, that is proper information for walking around the place. The same thing goes for like traps, right? Not only should detailing a trap be where they are and what they are, but maybe even like what is it? Like, and I mean it literally. Like if there's a fire, a flamethrower, do you have any schematics about the thing? If you were to accidentally trigger it, is there some way of making sure that it doesn't finish triggering? Do you have any sort of like, if you were to somehow disarm it, what does it have inside that would be useful? Like maybe it uses, instead of gas, it uses oil. So you can use the oil for something else. It's a valuable resource. I feel like everything has to be detailed when it comes to specific guides depending on the game, and I think with a game this hard where people of all kinds of skill levels are trying to beat this boss fight, detailing such a thing would be extremely valuable. Like, hey, it's not just about telling the people that are trying to beat this, are trying to learn how to beat this, like, hey, just don't get hit here. Or like one that I've kept seeing popping up, after I already devised the idea that I only heal once. I've seen people being like, if you're gonna heal, don't heal in the first half, like at all. Get over to the second half with all your healing items, and that is pretty unrealistic, because otherwise either you have to fully master the first half, which some people just can't do. Like more than not, a lot of people are gonna drop out because of the difficulty. But if you can somehow make it easier for certain people, that is good game guiding. That is good. I don't want to call it backseating, because it's available information being put out instead of being given to a single person. But like, I mean, I don't know. This feels like information that I would have loved to see out of some kind of how to beat SANS guide, right? Like, this is, if you want to heal, this is his easiest attack to avoid. So this gives you ample opportunity to get to full health somehow and not lose it before the final attack, right? I don't know if you guys follow, or you guys have fallen asleep, or I don't know what's going on. But yeah, man, I am hungry. Landris, if you ever get something to eat, you were saying you were also hungry. He might just be off making himself a sandwich. Also, what's up with my hair? Man, oh man, oh man. Nah, he's not asleep, he's just eating. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Now, Bath Mastery, how do you know that, huh? Are you secretly Landris? This is a secondary account. I knew it. I knew Landris. I knew he would do such a thing. Creating second accounts. How dare he? I don't know why I play so much. Nah, I'm eating. Well, oh, cool. You just assume that since you're eating, he's also eating. I mean, it makes sense. He did say he was hungry. I should be eating too. Except I am too engrossed in this game, and I'm beating this here now. And man, I was so close. I can definitely do it. That's the thing. I can definitely do it. My determination is strong. My determination is hard. My determination is PP. PP, stay determined. Stay hard. I might just make that into a t-shirt just for me. Don't lose hope. PP, stay determined, stay hard. If I ever have merch, Bolsak Mongoose plushie. Right next to. It's right there. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. That's the way it's gonna be, little bee. Darling, you go at it on the horses. Yeah, yeah. No woman, no cry. Surely it's a dream. I come from a land down under. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. For that I'm sure. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. That's the original Pop Dancehall, which, by the way, I know in full. I'm pretty sure. I think. How is Pop Dancehology? Pop Dancehology. Here we go. All I wanna do is rock your body. Ooh, baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby. Okay, I remember now. I'm at a payphone, sun comes down, the sun comes up. Can you go blow my whistle, baby, let me know. Where have the times gone? My universe will never be the same. When you blow my whistle, baby, baby. Pop Danthology. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about when I'm singing. Do you guys know Pop Danthology? It was such a big thing. Pop Danthology 2012. You should look it up on YouTube. It was good. I think it's part of it is silenced now, so you can't listen to it in full. But Pop Anthology is one of the greatest mixes ever. No, I don't. Just please look it up. Like when you have the chance, look it up. It is so good. It's so catchy. It's a remix slash like mashup edit of the best songs of 2012, and it is so like well put together. It's got Gangnam Style. It's got. I mean, I don't know how old are you, Bath Mastery. I don't know if you were even around for like. I mean, you were probably alive, but was it in a time where like you could have listened to the top 10 songs on YouTube, which were dominating at the time? The what was the name? The name of the Maroon 5 song, which with Wiz Khalifa, I forgot the name. I just sang it. I'm 18. So you're from 2009. You were 3 years old. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. You're from 2009, right? I think so. Damn, I was 18 7 years ago. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. That feels wrong. I mean, I was 17, but like I was 18. 2008 June. People in 2009 be 17. Aren't people in 2009 already 18? Like, of course, not all of them, like December people and stuff, but like June people probably 18 already, right? Still, you know where I was in 2008? I was in the first grade. That is crazy. Only 12 more years till graduation. And you were being not even born. You were about to be born. And I was in first grade. Crazy stuff. Which, by the way, I have a box. I would love to show you guys someday. I have a box of all the drawings, because I used to draw so much, and I would put it all in a shoebox and I would carry it around. I have that shoebox in my closet, and it's filled with all the terrible drawings. I was like, oh, this is Mario, and it was the worst drawn cap. It wasn't even Mario. It was straight up just the hat. It had the M on the side. It didn't even have the white thing. It just, I think I just literally just did the M. I would like Baby Bowser, but it would be like BEYBIE. It was crazy. I was like, I definitely didn't know how to spell. It was some crazy shit. I learned how to spell pretty quickly, but goddamn, man. Goddamn. Because I was just learning how to write. This was back when I was, and I'm pretty sure I've told this story before, my homeroom teacher. God fucking damn. Dude, I was a lefty. I was and still technically am a lefty. But the homeroom teacher, which was the one that was teaching us how to write, was like, nah, we don't teach that here. That's not how we teach. You gotta learn the right way. Pun intended. She didn't say that, but I would like to assume that she would have intended it. You gotta learn it the right way. We only teach it here the right way. And then she made me learn how to write with my right hand. And now I am ambidextrous. So like if you do the classic like thing where like, but I am so much worse with this one. Like I am a lefty as well. Wow. What a small world. But no, man, like I have specific things that I do use my left hand for. Like at times I eat. But it was thanks to that fucking homeroom teacher that I had to spend up to like 4th or 5th grade actively using, and my mom punished me with more calligraphy. Like here's calligraphy notebooks, and you have to fill them. And then I wouldn't be able to do it well, and she was like, you gotta do it again. Like here's another one, and this one's more advanced. In my school you would use them up to like the 3rd grade. I was in the 5th grade, and my mom was still like, you gotta keep doing these. And that was because I couldn't, like, my body wasn't naturally one to write with the right hand. The writing hand. But now I can't really write with my left hand. And people ask like, wait, you said you're a lefty, so why do you write with your right hand? And it's like, here's the fucking story. This bitch made me do this, and then my mom made me continue practicing until I was conditioned. I was basically corrected over a long period of time. Have you seen my adventures with Superman? Season 3, Episode 3 comes out today. I have seen a couple clips of my adventure with Superman. Isn't that the one where Lois is like, I think Latina, or like pretty blackish, and with very short hair? Is that the one? Granted, that's my favorite version of Lois. Which is so, because I'm so used to Lois being a white chick. Just like a regular white girl with glasses and shit. This one looks like the kind of sporty, tanned girl that like likes to swim. A tomboy, yes. I'm not okay. Just because she has short hair doesn't make her a tomboy. I think there is a lot of charm and sexiness in that kind of look if you can rock it, you know? Of course, that is a tomboy look for certain girls. I don't think it's the case for Lois. Well, it's not this in the iteration, but I like that you are giving the clarification that yes, it is this one. True, but yes, that's the one. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I've seen a couple clips. I've wanted to watch it at some point, especially because I don't know if you know this YouTuber. They're relatively new, but I'm always in their channel. Not as a guest or anything. I'm always watching, I'm always commenting. It's this guy called Kryptonite Corner. And the guy does reactions. I mean, he has been a Superman guy his entire life. He's a Superman fan, big Superman fan. The man has been covering anime recently and cartoons and stuff that like, oh, Goku can beat Superman. He's like, oh, that's really interesting. I wonder how he can beat Superman. Or like, Ben 10 can beat Goku and Superman. And he's like, oh, that's very interesting. Goku has seemed to be very, very impressive. Definitely. Can he beat both? Like, at the same time? That's really an interesting take. I wonder if that's true. And so then he reacts to it and he does it. And I've been really intrigued with the concept of not just Superman, but like Superman. I don't want to say clones, because when I say clones, Superman clones, I think of the Homelanders. I think of the guy from Eternals, that kind of thing. But in anime, like for example, All Might is as close to a Superman as we can get based on just how he is. I mean, Ben would need the DNA of a more powerful species. He already has the DNA of a more powerful species. I don't know how much you know about Ben 10, but like, I mean, I don't want to default to that because it's such a caveat. It's such Alien X, like Alien X alone clears. Superman clone, I think of Bizarro or Ultraman. I mean, Bizarro is a literal clone, like in world, right? So I wouldn't say that counts when I say Superman clone is characters that are created outside of the world of Superman with the clear intention of replicating Superman. In a sense, Goku is that, right? With the whole story of like living in a pod of an exploding planet, and it's this super powerful race that arrives to Earth, that kind of thing. Goku and Superman are that because naturally he is based on Superman on that. But like Homelander, that is a true Superman clone. There's like a movie about a kid that arrives and it's a Superman, like it's a Kryptonian, but he's evil. I don't know if you know what one I'm talking about. I think it's called Firestarter. No, that's Stephen King, I think. I don't remember. You must know which one I'm talking about. It's a movie about a kid that's essentially Superman, but he is a fucking psychopath. But isn't Ultraman like closer to? I don't want to say. I mean, isn't Ultraman like closer to the Power Rangers than it is to Superman? How long have I been going? Almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. I think after this one I might just be done. Not because I'm giving up or anything, it's just I've been needing to go to the bathroom for so long that I haven't gone to the bathroom. I feel disgusting. I am hungry. Like, I feel like there's stuff that I should do. No, in the DC universe, there's also a clone of Superman called Ultraman. Oh, okay, I thought you meant specifically Brightburn. Thank you, Hot Dog. Oh my god, absolutely. Brightburn. Holy shit. Wow, okay. I can't believe that was like I couldn't think of that. Thanks. Absolutely. That is I think one of the quintessential Superman clones. But yeah, you actually mean like literal Superman clones in the DC universe that are like taken from the DNA of Superman. But no. Yeah, I knew the name. I couldn't remember the movie. But when it comes to Ben 10, again, I don't know how much you know about Ben and his abilities, but like the man is already powerful as it is. Like, if the Omnitrix is completely indestructible, if somehow Ben is either killed or destroyed, the Omnitrix will revive him or rebuild a body for him out of literally nothing. He has catched big bangs with one of his aliens. The man can he can scan any alien in the moment and then transform into them. And not only that, he can put the DNA, and not only that, it becomes the greatest version of that species. So for example, let's say it is not Goku. Let's say he copies Goku. He would technically become Broly, right? And then he would more than likely be able to attain all of the skills that every Saiyan has in their arsenal and just know it. And on top of that, he can grab that Saiyan DNA and put it into a simulation for like 1 million years of just constant war and fighting. And then that's called an ultimate form. Yeah, the ultimate form from Ben 10. It's crazy that technically, if he were to fight Goku and Superman, they're both aliens, so he can just copy them, turn into them, and probably an even better version of them, do everything that they can, and become 10 million times better than them just by like putting into the Ultimatrix. And then if you somehow grab every other Omnitrix that has been built by Ben in the Ben 10,000 universes, he can fuse them, he can ultimate form them, even while fused. There's a bunch of shit that he can do. And he has like upwards of 10,000 aliens, and he can keep getting more. It is extremely stupid just how broken the man is, and this is without taking into account Alien X. It is crazy, which, by the way, I don't even know if there's an Ultimate Alien X, because we haven't seen it. I would assume that because of the Omnisapiens' whole existence, and the way that they exist for eons, that it's impossible for an Ultimate Alien X to exist, because they already live as long as the simulation goes for. So I don't know. I don't think it would. I think that's precisely why there's not. They are already extremely OP. They tend to do nothing for eons. Whenever they do something, I mean, they already live for eons. There technically should never be an ultimate form of Alien X, but it would be cool to see one. I doubt it will happen. and Omnisapiens are like super nerfed, but Ben's isn't. And the only reason he doesn't use it is because he thinks it would be boring to use it every time. And I mean, from a narrative perspective, that is true. It would be extremely boring to have Ben transform into Alien X and solve everything with Alien X. I'm sure if that were ever to happen in the show, where like he just defaults to it every time, that there would be some kind of thing that happens that's bad about it. Sporama with a rate of 10 people. What the hell? We're just talking about Ben 10. Holy shit. Yo, Sporama. I know it's Sport X. My brain just focuses on it. Bath Mastery. Yo, I can't believe it. This has been one. Imagine that I now like. I'm sorry, because you guys arrived at probably the most. It's both a very interesting part of the stream, because we get to talk about different things. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm just eating shit. It's literally what it is. Dunk residue is just shit that you consume, and then it somehow gives something else. Charlie's not even real. Welcome to the stream, Sporama. What were you guys playing? How are you guys doing? Charlie's not even real. What was going on? What were you guys doing? Were you playing Skate? It's not Skate. I know Sporama's always playing. There's a duck game that Sporama's playing, or Pokemon MMO, or the skating game, or I don't know, or karaoke. What were you guys up to? What are you guys up to? I follow the SportX, the SportX world. Don't even think that I don't. I know all about it. How you guys been? But yeah, we were saying Ben 10. So yeah, the Omnisapiens, they have this little voice inside there. I would assume that if somehow Ben was to use it willy-nilly, that the writers would put some kind of like, there has to be some kind of downside to using Alien X all the time, in the same way that like both Aang and Korra, specifically Korra in Avatar the Legend of Korra, she would default to using the Avatar state so much that, I mean, what happened with Sahira and what happened with Kuvira later, what happened with Unalaq, I mean, those are specific things that only happened because she kept using the Avatar state time and time again, like it's some kind of like regular move. Mostly social stuff today, Skate, Fortnite, so I got one right, and Mecha Chameleon. Man, I have Mecha Chameleon? I think it's Mecha Chameleon. Dude, I have been wanting to play. I was talking to Patron the other day about this. I really want to get like, because I don't have any friends, only creator friends. I mean, I have Hot Dog, right? And Hot Dog, I know Hot Dog's always down to play some games with me. But I always like having creator friends that can do stuff with me, and like we can do content for our own capacities and stuff. And I would love to get a couple creators together and play some Mecha Chameleon, because I don't have it, but I would love to have it if I know people that not only have it but are willing to play it with me. So that's something interesting. By the way, have you guys played Undertale? I know Sporama has played Undertale, but I don't remember if he ever got to the SANS fight. Charlie, have you played Undertale? Has your audience of 10 people played Undertale? How's it going? Like, what's going on in the Undertale world for you guys? And also, how was Skate? How was Fortnite? How was Mega Chameleon? I don't like Fortnite, but the skating game looked pretty cool. Would like to touch it at some point. And then there's Mega Chameleon, which I definitely want to touch upon. That's a very cool game. I beat a neutral run. I got to SANS. My save file is still there. Yeah, I mean, I've been on this for a year. I've been in it for 41 hours of just SANS. That is almost double of the amount of time that I have spent on the game in its entirety. Not almost double, but like if you were to half the time that I've spent on this game, I mean, I can actually check real quick. How long have I spent playing this game now? It says 80 hours, but it's been 80 hours since before the stream started, so we're probably at 85 hours now. And I would say half, yeah, I think we're almost at the halfway point. Like another hour and we're actually halfway into how much I spent playing the game and how much I spent playing SANS. Yeah, Skate is great for free cross-platform. You're always welcome to join if you see me on. I would love to. I don't know if it's a game that I have to pay for, or like, is it on Switch? Do I have to download something on my PC? I don't know. Even though I have the space, I'm still trying to like somehow keep all of the stream stuff exclusive to the computer, and then maybe I've been thinking of getting a PS5 and modding it and turning it into a PC just so I can run all kinds of games on it, and that's that. Dude, I can't believe I've been on this for 5 hours, and we're just grinding the dog residues, and nothing is coming out. I need dog salads, man. I've been talking for a long time now. Also, I don't know if we definitely didn't get any new followers. Also, Sport X. I will never get used to calling you that. Sprala. This is my first multi-stream that I'm doing. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I haven't gotten any YouTube people, unfortunately. I did get some people from Twitch to go over to YouTube, but it's my first time doing YouTube because I know I have a following on YouTube that doesn't do Twitch, and I also know that it has a lot more coverage. So I was thinking of, hey, maybe I should stream on YouTube as well. So I was streaming on YouTube, and it's been a great time. I did a very cool thumbnail for it with art of my own. Now it's free, just pay for cosmetics. It's on PC, PS5, and whatever the new Xbox is. That means it will come to Switch 2 in a year, or however long the game has been out for. How long has it been out for? Has the year already passed since it came out? I've been thinking about that, but I swap games a lot. Of doing the same thing that I did, of like, or are you talking about the, what's the name? Multi-stream? Or are you talking about getting a PC, like a PS5 that's modded for that kind of thing? I feel like I've said way too much tonight. Too much in rapid succession. Succession. Which, by the way, have you watched Obsession? Man, what a great movie. I can't stop talking about it. I never go into much detail about it because naturally, spoilers, but goddamn, that was a fucking great movie. Those are what it's available for. No, I haven't seen it. Man, you're missing out. I feel like out of every movie that you should watch that's on theaters right now, which by the way, second to that would be Masters of the Universe. It is such a shame that it is not performing well, taking into account everything that's coming out, that has come out around it. I mean, Mandalorian, Grogu, Scary Movie 6, Obsession, Masters of the Universe came out. I don't remember what other movies have come out. There's the Day of Revelation movie, I think is what it's called. The one with Paulson, I think is her name. I don't know her name. I don't remember. It's a movie called, I think it's called Day of Revelation, that's on theaters right now. You should definitely go watch Obsession out of every movie that's on theaters right now. And I still have to watch the Day of Revelation. I still have to watch, I think that's the only one that I haven't watched yet. I haven't watched every other one. And also there's another movie that came out, but that was on Netflix, that's called Little Brother, with John Cena and Andrew, I forgot his name. Eric Andre. Oh, that's his name, Eric Andre. And man, that was such a funny movie. It's on Netflix. It's a new one. Came out like 2 days ago. It was a great time. I was watching it while trying to beat SANS the other day, and I almost beat him. I just did one attempt like a couple minutes ago before you arrived, and we were closer to beating him than ever before. Like it was crazy how close it was. Okay. We got a dog salad there. We just need 2 more dog salads and we can do the final attempt. Unless I still feel like streaming. But the thing is, it's not that I don't want to stream. It's not like the others where I was just kind of done. But I gotta go, man. I gotta go. I gotta take a bath. I need to piss. I need to eat something. Because I am starving, man. I am feeling the need for the grubs. I need my grub, man. What are you guys snacking on? If you guys are snacking or anything. Bath Mastery earlier was saying they were snacking on something. Landers was saying that he was hungry, so he probably went to eat. What are you guys snacking on? Tell me all about it. So Doritos, is it ice cream? Is it Abuelita's tacos? What is it? What are you guys snacking on? Cereal and ice cream. That is a cursed combination. Are you eating them together, or are they mixed? Are you eating one bite of one and then the other? Is there milk involved? Is this the kind of thing where you grab vanilla ice cream and you melt it and then you pretend that it's milk? What is the whole situation here? I don't know. I gotta make some food. I see, Sperm. I see. No, separate. Okay, but are you spoonful of cereal? Consumes it. Ice cream. Or is it did you finish the cereal and then ate ice cream? By the way, ice cream is a dessert. That should be around lunchtime, maybe dinner. You're combining with a breakfast thing? I mean, I don't judge, but you got some balls there. Bath Mastery says spaghetti. I see. It said bolognese. Is it a cacio pepe? What is going on? What kind of spaghetti is it? What kind of sauce? What kind of sauce are you getting in? No lol. I finished the cereal first. I see. Are you the kind of? I mean, my dad is like this. Do you add anything to your cereal's milk? Like, do you add ice cubes or bananas? What? Also, what cereal is it? Is it like Cracker Jacks? Is that the name? Apple Jacks is the name. I was thinking of Cracker Barrel. Uh, what is Fruit Loops? Oh, those are good. Those are good. My favorite is Apple Jacks or cinnamon toast crunch, and I eat them just like right out of the bowl. Just like I put it in a bowl. I don't add any milk, and I just eat them. It's great. Bolognese sounds like my mayonnaise made of balls. It does. It does. I think it's actually exactly that. So I've heard. I've been told. Marinara sauce. I see. When it comes to spaghetti, I always prefer a red sauce, a meat sauce. I'm not like particularly fond of like the white sauces or like the just adding like olive oil. Like I can eat them for sure, and especially if it's prepared correctly, like there are combinations you can do. I love white sauces that have like cheese on top of it, like Parmesan. Ooh, man, that's some good shit. I love me some gnocchi. Gnocchi good. Gnocchi. The thing is, man, I didn't know because the only gnocchi that I had ever had was my mom's. My mom makes a killer handmade gnocchi. I went over to a restaurant. I was in. I'm not gonna say where I was, but I was out in the world. I was with some friends. We were in another country. We're out. We're seeing like, we don't know anything. What can we have? Oh, we have. I have all the things. Okay, what can we have? So we found a restaurant. I didn't particularly love any of the options, but I was like, dude, I love me some gnocchi. I can see the gnocchi here. It has everything that I like. Dude, it was the most horrifying gnocchi I have ever had in my life. It was like crunchy, in a soft way. Gnocchi is supposed to dissolve in your mouth when you bite into it, and you don't even have to bite into it. Your tongue can just kind of squish it, and it's oh my god, it's perfect. I like both. I mean, they're good. They're both good. I just think my tongue is a little more special. A little picky. Not to say, I mean, I eat everything, but like I always have I have a fine tongue. If it was a white sauce, it'd be carbonara for me. I see. I mean, I love me some cacio pepe. Gotta say, I gotta love me some cacio pepe. I know it's not my favorite, but God, that's some good shit. Anyways, let's do this fucking attempt. We got 7 people on Twitch. We got how many people on YouTube? Probably like 2. 0 people on YouTube. That's fine. Our audience has never been YouTube anyways. But let's head right into this final attempt. So well, that was unfortunate. Okay, I gotta lock the fucking. Three. I think my brain relaxed a little too much, man. I think tonight's just not the night. We've been at this for 5 hours. We have certainly done progress on stream, which to me is more than enough. I feel like in every stream that we've done, we have done little to no progress, and I've done all the progress off stream. I feel like for the first time, I mean, I gave it my best, my determination went as far as it could. I feel good with what has been done, and I feel at peace with finishing this run on my own off stream, on my own time. It is not the most ideal. I would have loved to have done it here with you guys and gotten your reactions. That's Mastery Go, lol, damn. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. And unfortunately, because I haven't eaten, and because of other things, and also I'm tired physically. Like, it's a long day to go ahead. It is late for the grand majority. I think it's time. So, to anyone on YouTube, please subscribe. To anyone on Twitch, please follow. And subscribe if you have money. No, I'm kidding. Please give a warm thanks to Sporama and his people for giving us that beautiful raid. Thank you to anyone that came in here in chat to help, to give any... This whole Undertale experience has been such a good time for me. It has honestly been one of my favorite, and it's currently my most streamed game to date. I hope that I have as much fun in Deltarune as I did with this game. Please, to everyone watching, please do come back. I would love to have you. In fact, !Discord. Discord is always open for every single one of you. We'd love to have you here and to have you around the community. The Discord is the best way to connect with me, to show me things, to know when I'm live, to know where I'm live, to know what it is I'm doing, and when I've uploaded something. And yeah, more than likely, we will see you again in Deltarune, which hopefully will be in a couple days. I will be doing One Piece Chapter 1186 in 8 hours, so I hope to see you there. It will be exclusively on YouTube, so that will be a fun time. And hopefully I will see all of you guys on the flip side. I will stop the stream on YouTube this time for now, so please don't leave Twitch yet, because I do want to raid out. But I do want to thank everyone for watching up to this point. I know it's a little disappointing that we had to end without defeating SANS ourselves, but I mean, we attempted it for 42 hours, basically 41 hours, 42 hours. Half of the time that was spent on the game was on SANS. And I don't know how much more I can give. I don't know how much more. I will probably, by the time I make the video, I will put a little thing that says how long it actually took me. You can do the math. But yeah, we streamed 45 hours of this game, I think. Probably more. I will have to check later. But Jesus Christ. Landreth, thank you so much for being here every step of the way. Because you're the only one that was a real man, was a real guy, my real mans. And you were here throughout every single step of the way, except the one step where I did it off stream. But yeah, Bath Mastery, Sporama, thank you so much for being here throughout the times that we were here. And I will thank all of you guys that weren't here and everyone that's watching and will watch this. And I will see you on the flip side. I didn't do it